Are we streaming? Did it start? You know what I want to do? I want to listen to a song real quick. I just want to find this song and listen to it. Is that okay? This song is going to motivate me to play Starsector. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that? It's going to be an awesome song. We're going to get motivated to play Starsector. It's called... You're not going to like it, but I like it a lot. It's kind of dancey and it's kind of evil. And that's like gets me in the mood to be an evil dancey pirate. So... It's called... What is it called? It's been a little while since I listened to it. Damn. It's one of my favorite songs. I got it on my phone. It's not Aircraft. It's DXRK. SUCCUMB. There it is. Do you guys like Lord of the Rings? What? We gotta watch the thing? Oh no. It skips it because I'm so cool. I've got this ad thing. No, I don't have the ad thing on this. I gotta install ad block. Sorry guys. What I'll do is skip. Okay, here we go. Can you hear that? I can just barely hear it. I don't want to get DMCA'd, so we're not listening to the whole thing. Let's skip. I gotta skip. You see why I like it already, right? So hide all this. You gotta watch this. It's so good. Oh god. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh god, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. And then the editing is just insane. I just want to just murder people now, and it's like I'm in Lord of the Rings, and there's a horror movie happening. I gotta stop and let's play Starsector. Whew, that was hot. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I don't get like banned forever from Twitch because of that. I don't know the rules exactly. I know you're not supposed to do things like that for like too long of a period of time. I think you get a little window of time. There's like a content creator. And I put it in a window, so it's like it's what's going on. I can listen to. I don't know. Please don't kill me, overlords. I love you. I will serve you forever. I will make you more money than you can make by coming after me. I promise. So, I'm on your side. Let's play Starsector. Continue. You guys want to play Starsector? I want to play Starsector. We're going to continue playing Starsector. You want to see my camera? You want to see how wild and crazy I am? I'm not wild and crazy. Let's just play Starsector. You don't need to see what I look like. I'll turn my camera on if somebody asks for it. Dion has asked for one before. I think he said like no camera. I'll put it on if you want it. There's a little bit of honesty with the camera. I like that. I try to be honest. I try to be an honest liar. Well, that makes sense. Pirates don't like me. They don't like me. They don't like me. They like me. They don't really like me. Okay. I believe we finished here. We have a lot of supplies. That's right. We're down in money, up in supplies. Let's see if we can transfer this back into money. Oh boy. There's also the taking over a place. I really want to get up to about 5,000 before I do that. Epiphany. We can maybe go back to Epiphany now. Gorka. Oh my gosh. Too far away. So the question is, has it been long enough? Has it been long enough since we've left Chalcedon and Epiphany? I don't think so. I think we just did that, right? We just came here after that. We need to wait a little while. So, where else? It was Wrath. We can maybe go to Wrath first. What else? We have missions. We want to do these. We're almost done with our thing here. Oh, we get to be friendly with the hegemony now. So, what's our standing with the hegemony? My idea is to attack the hegemony repeatedly, take some of their bases, and then all of a sudden get friendly with them. And they're just like, oh, okay, well, you get to keep the bases because we're friendly now. Like, I think that'll work. But the problem is the rebellions. Also, the problem is I have to blow my nose. So, 1 second, please. Oh boy. Get all that snot right out of my nose. And then charge my vape pens so that I can put more snot right back in my nose. That's how I roll. Let's get this done, boys. Okay, are we done here? Intel accepted. So we got this at the gates. Horse Yarbe. Private meeting with High Hegemon. Yeah. We also need to scan 6 gates. So, let's find 6 gates. We have a gate here? Yeah. Let's scan this. Might get into a little troubles trying to scan it. We might get in trouble leaving here. Let's find out. Let's hit 5. And try to do this. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Is he coming for me? Ow, ow, ow. No. I do have my number 1 turned on. Okay, let's go faster. Ow. Here we go. Oh, scan it. We flew through it and then scanned it. Man, because we have style. That's freaking style, yo. Where's my sunglasses emote? We got freaking style. Yeah. Okay. Let's peace out. Why would they be looking for me? What do I have? It's because they know I want an artifact or something? Maybe I have somebody to return. Oh, it's the gates. They know that I'm scanning the gates and they want to like harass me about that. So I just need to avoid them for a little bit. I need to blow my nose again. God damn it. Okay. Job's done. Job's done. I'm back. I'm back with less snot than I had before. I love talking about snot for some reason. Let's get out of here. Do you have a gate? You don't have a gate. There wouldn't be 2 gates that close. You guys have a gate, surely. Nope. There's a magic gate. That's my most important gate. You guys have a gate right here. Yeah, let's go to this gate. We need the gates. So let's go cloaky since we're being hunted here. Uncloaky. We're almost where we're going. We don't need to go super fast. Oh, what was that? I'd like to check for juicies. So I'm going to the gate. Let's go to the prison pre-fort while we're here. Okay. Shadowy. Spy set. Nah. I think that the spy set missions might also begin like an assault on that area. Like the next phase after that is like they wait until there's like an opening and then they attack. So you might essentially be initiating some sort of capture on that system when you accept a mission like that. I'm not 100% sure. Apparently all the snot in the universe exists inside my face, and it wants to come out right now. Right when I start streaming. I'm in a warm zone. Oh, this guy's gonna give me a hard time. I might have to avoid this whole gate. Can I scan it? No, they're not gonna let me do this. Just bugger off. I can engage him and just not even talk to him. Fuck this guy. Listen to this semi-brief. He's just guarding this gate. He's like, I know that they're gonna come for the gate. I'm gonna be ready for him. Buddy, you ain't never gonna be ready for this. I'll just swallow all that snot. Just drink that right down. Where's my drink? Just chase that. Protein. Carbs. Something. What is snot? Is snot protein? Is that carbs? I don't know. Let's hit. Oh god, all my stuff is crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 1. Okay, we're on semi-brief. I'd like to be able to go faster, but we're not going faster. I have 2 different ones. I can switch between my number 1s. Let's go left first, then right. Left, right, left, right. Hit him with the left, right. Where are they at? We got enemy here. We got enemy here. Looks like they're more here, probably. We can do a cheeky reinforce with 1 structure, 1 building, 1 unit with on S. Your job is to kill him, and you'll figure life out. Your job is to kill him, and you'll figure life out. My job is to semi-breathe the absolute snot out of anyone I want to. I do want to do it to them, but I have a feeling there's other people. This guy. I'm going to semi-breathe the snot out of this guy. First, we attack that guy with our other missiles. I want to see what my other missiles do, too. I know what these guys do. Seen them before. Super long range guys. I like that. But they're a really missile spam. They're like a form of missile spam. They're really quite an effective form. So here we go. I'll launch a missile. Shields. Oh, he's sneaky. So launch another one like here. You might be able to avoid that too. Let's see. No, sir. He did not. And he is gone. From battle. We have won the combat. This is easy as that. They did not like the semi-breathe. He's like, okay, GG. G fucking G. I do not get to recover that one either. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because I nuked it. Okay. Can we scan this now? You're not still gonna cause a problem. Dude, they're totally gone. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you freaking talking about? Oh my god, it's bugged out. It's freaking bugged out. Freaking A. Let's go out and then come right back in. It's bugged out. Freaking game bugged out. I want to abort the jump. I'm gonna actually go. Why did they put the thing so far away? It should be like right here. That's annoying. You're kidding me. Nearby Tritac fleet that we destroyed. That's freaking obnoxious. So that's off limits. It's a broken thing. Okay, next gate. We can go for gas too. We want to fill up on gas. Since we burn so much, it's just absurd how much gas we burn. Absolutely absurd. Oh, we have definitely spent enough time now. Let's go make a bunch of money too. We'll go to the gate and then hopefully be able to scan it. Good luck. Yep. What? It's broken again. It's the pirate fleet that's engaging the thing down here. Here we go. Auto resolve, please. Let's just solve it. Continue. 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 Job's done. Assess. We need to absolutely obliterate this fleet. Not now. Continue. 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 Obliterate. Obliterate. Pursue. Continue. 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 Cancel. Continue. 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 We're done. They're not obliterated yet. They need to be absolutely obliterated. 5. Move to engage. Transfer. Obliterate, 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 obliterate. Cancel. Continue. Obliterate, 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 obliterate. It needs to be fast. Obliterate, obliterate, obliterate. Obliterate, 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 obliterate. Okay, deploy. That's gonna make us chase? He's gonna engage us. He's gonna engage us. He's gonna engage us. Why does this game do that? Whatever. They should be obliterated at this point. I would like the game to offer the option to obliterate. Just totally obliterate the enemy forces. Don't let them retreat at all. Don't let them spawn another smaller little bubble and then attack them, and let them spawn another little bubble and then attack them and let them spawn another little bubble and then attack them and then spawn another little bubble and then attack them and then spawn another. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just let me freaking obliterate them on the first go. Look at this crap. That's not even them. Okay. Now can we go here? Now that they're totally obliterated. These guys are going to pursue me even though they're on my own team. That's fine. Here we go. Scan it. Don't fly through it. Maybe fly through it as well. Okay. Keep going. He's really gunning for me, but he doesn't know where I am, even though I have number 1 turned on. It's funny. So we'll go to Cinderia, get fuel. I'd like to... You are not getting me. You're getting Pirate Corsair. Okay. Perfect. You get in battle, and then I hit 2. Damn it. I need shift. I need 2. But away from this guy. This guy's coming for me? You are fucking kidding me. I need to hit 0 right here. And then port right back in at Cinderia. That gives him... That changes his whatever aggro. And I port right back in. There's been some sort of conflict here. I'll be able to get a ship. We hit 2, and hopefully we avoid this stuff. Nope. Shit. 8. And then 2. I need to avoid this guy. And this guy. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, shit. I don't like scans. Someone just popped out right when I touched that thing. It's hard to sneak into Cinderia. Even harder to sneak into the Nakachita now that there's hegemony there. And not the hegemony. It's the hegemony's Nakachita. But it's harder to sneak in because of the Iron Shell. There's 2 Iron Shell planets and they spawn 2 or 3 enormous overpowered fleets just right at the beginning of the game. They just have all this overpowered stuff just at the beginning, which is kind of bullshit, but it's their game. this game doesn't have like an even build-up for all parties. It's like pre-established, already dominance for everybody else and not you. And you have to kind of muscle in and take over where you can. And then dominate. And then you have to dominate faster than they dominate to achieve the victory conditions. Basically, that's the end of the story. You have to also suppress them. You have suppression weaponry, but you also have suppression tactics. Start capturing. And that's really the glory of the Nexarellan mod, is that you can capture settlements. So you want to be taking advantage of that. Am I streaming? I am streaming. So stop streaming. 21 minutes. Guess I'm going to turn on the camera. I'm a little bit tipsy. You want this camera or you want the left camera? I think this gets in the way. Don't you want to see if I'm paying that? You want me to eat that? Abort! Abort! Eat the abort. Don't eat the abort. Let's go back over here. Down there? No, let's just turn the camera on here. It's on the right side. Not OK camera, but what does OK camera do? This is like something else that doesn't work anymore. Okay, so let's just remove this. Oh no. Yeah, I am sure. Okay. We don't want that. I just want regular camera. The camera. I also have... I love to do this. The camera. Whoa, dude. I have too much power like this. You guys have given me Twitch. This is your fault, really. You've given me all this power. My ego is swelling. My brain. I already have a fat head. Look at my bald, fat head. Look at this. Look at this. Do your heads do this too? Have this like extra material up here? Which I would like to call fat. I think it's called fat. Look at that. Can your heads do that? My head has like fat rolls. Do I need to go to the special screen for that? What's up with that? Why does my head have fat? I'm literally fat-headed. I'm literally frigging fat-headed. Should I change that to my title? Literally fat-headed? Okay, equals literally fat-headed. Done. Alright. You guys with an OBS. Man, you're giving me too much power here. Alright. Let's continue to have fun. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I pay. I do pay, don't I? I pay out the wazoo. I pay. You want this? You do. I pay even less. Wonderful. For all these supplies, all this gas, all these marines, and all I do is get rid of metal volatiles and ship components. It's just like junk you get in battle. I could get rid of this stuff even. No, I'm gonna keep my drugs. I am a substance abuser. Watch out, I right-clicked. I just want to confirm this. I'll pay that much. That's worth. You got anything cool here? You got these incendiaries, but I'm not using them. I really haven't used them. I do use tack lasers. Tack lasers are always strong, it feels like, even though they're just vanilla stuff. They're like a vanilla standard level strong is the tack laser. And really the strength of the tack laser is the range. 1,000 on range for a small is strong. And also, part of the value of the beam that I don't think a lot of people realize is that it's like a constant damage. It's just constantly having an effect. Whereas the ballistics can miss. Rarely do the beams miss. You're just constantly doing your damage. You might be doing less damage, but it's a constant. So you may do less damage per less damage per hit, but you're doing more damage overall per second because you're not missing. So it's not like you're having to divide your total damage by like, divided by 2 because you're only hitting half your shots. And when you stack it with more range bonus, your advanced optics and your paragon or your whatever internal targeting, so strong. It just adds to the other lasers that are firing. So why not add a little bit more? It's like you're just buffing yourself. It's like you're adding basically 10 to 30% more damage on a paragon or an executor. What are you so pleased about? You got lobsters for me to liberate? I'll liberate your lobsters. I never sell my lobsters. This is just a pure tax on me. I never sell my lobsters. I just liberate. You liberate animals. Animals are individuals. The sooner you realize that, sooner everything in the world will make sense. Dogs and cats, clearly individuals, not clones of, it's not some sort of cookie cutter dog cat thing. They're individuals. Animals, we're mammals. Mammals are individuals. Dogs and cats, mammals. That's not like a big extrapolation from there. Let's take these also. We spend a little bit more. Okay, boats. Black market. We don't want anything on the black market. Now that we've done that, we do open market. Talk to them. What you got for boats? Yeah, I could be buying these on the money because I just blew through a bunch of money. Damn. I'm good on these. I have so many of them. It's gas. I want fair price for gas. It's too much, so we just go up. Okay. Done. Justin. What about this? Fair price for this is good too. Let's just get out of here. We're good on that right now. We're very high. I really need to colonize. I really need to complete the core world missions. Okay. It's fine. You can deliver that. You're my guy. I want to scan gates and attack the hegemony bases and claim them as our own. Or claim them as Sindrians. That could work too. I have this cheese. I'm about to cheese the hegemony, so I could break off into my own faction. If I start my own colony, I don't think I do break off from my commission. That's what they're telling me. I think I need to try that. But I can't do that after the gates, or I'm going to have to do that. I have to do this in order to open the gates, so damn. Let me scan some more gates. Travel around. What about bounties? What do I have in the bounty department? Easy. Easy. Right? Should be able to do that. Oh yeah. Let's knock some of these out. You're at Barren World, Giant Primary. Barren Bombarded, Giant Primary. Giant. Oh boy. Barren. Oh frick. Barren Bombarded. Barren. Gate. You can be going to this gate first. Let's do it. We have gas. We have stuff. We don't have any deadlines in the system. I like not having a colony. There is an advantage of that. You just don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about getting mated. That's nice. What are you? You're a scavenger. $100 scavenger. You're just running from my fleet. You don't have any trade ships, though. Let's go here first. Something tells me. Well, I was wrong. We can mine it while we're here. I like that mining does give you something to do at a planet where you have nothing to do. That's cool, right? That's cool. I like that. Oh, it's the gate. It's gonna take us too long to fly, so it's faster this way. Let's peace out. Say 5. Really, the most important thing is scanning the gate, believe it or not. Let's get there. There's no one here to challenge us. We'll fly through it because we're cool. We could also pop out and pop in. Let's see how long this takes us. And if it's faster than 2 days, then let's see. 2 days? That'll be 1 day. 2 days. So is it the same speed? Okay. I could have warped out and warped in, but it takes about 2 days. Might be faster this way. Mine the planet. Start mining. No enemy. We can hit 3 here. There we go. We found our people. It's a 3. I guess we're gonna need to save scum this. We are a save scummer. I just have to admit that. Once you admit to yourself what you are, you're more liberated. So my battles are now going to be a little bit dependent on my ability to deliver this semi-brief. We're going to have an anchor. We're going to have some DPS that can get killed, and so his deployment points will get reduced down to 28. We'll get some fodder to capture the points and die. They can just die for all I care. Capture that, capture that, capture that, capture that. And you intentionally speed on ahead to capture that. You intentionally capture that. We are going to unintentionally capture this. I'm going to control my guy manually. This guy's on search and destroy. This guy's on search and destroy. I'm going to control him to go challenge their strongest vessel, because he is my strongest defensive vessel. So as long as he's... And he has wonderful range. The Paragon has absolutely wonderful range. I need to get an officer with better range, with ballistic mastery. Ballistic implants, or whatever that's called. Gunnery implants. So he'll have range. He's already got the energy weapon range, which is nice. So he's doing extra damage when they get close to him. 30% extra damage when they get close. And he's got some other damage modifiers. I think he has the other one that does bonus damage. But anyway, we continue. Let's go. Let's speed things up for a second. Let's watch what happens. Summon in. $93 more. So you, and you. Equals 240. So S, 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 S. Whatever we can add in from that. Let's go. Let's go Moiderum. So where's my vote? My vote? My vote? I'm voting for whoever is most sane. I'm voting for the party who's anti-war. I'm voting for the party who's anti-animal exploitation. All I care about is animals at this point. If you're not in favor of animals, then you're my enemy. I'm just kidding. I'm just in favor of blowing these people up with a semi-brief. So I need to tab out. Where's my boat? I should be seeing my boat. So escape, escape, escape. Oh, it's not my boat. I haven't taken control of it. So I need to tab, hit X on this guy. Or else he's going to send his own semi-brief into this guy. He already has. Oh my god. So I can just auto. Let's just see what happens if we auto this. I'm not going to control this. There's no one in front of him, so he should be able to just keep launching. Uh-oh, he's going to blow himself up. He's going to blow himself up. I have to take over. And slow it down. Because he's going to shoot this stuff. He's not going to know to not shoot these little debris things in front of him. Oh my god, I'm like Revenge of the Snot Monster right now. I must be getting a little bit sick or something. feel weak or anything. I did my walk today, and doing a walk every day is a good measure of your body's health. Because if you like can't, if you just like you'll know if you're sick. If your entire walk will feel like you're underwater and you're like treading underwater. If you know what that feels like, you're just like it's just like really hard to move forward. Okay, so let's blow this guy up if we can. Oh, that's not the missile. Okay. Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, Control 5, Control 6, Control 5, number 1. Okay, now we can shoot our sending breeze because I think that's still hollow fire. This guy's dead. Not need to shoot sending breeze. This guy's dead. So we just need to speed up time. And through full assault. Yep. Okay. Get them, boys. I'll just be your auto missile. V. I need a little bit faster venting on this ship, it feels like. I think that might be strong. Resistant flux conduits, so you vent faster. Your job. Ship recovery. Nope. Cancel. Continue. Take all of this. A nice amount of supplies. I've gotten the supply upgrade. Instead of going for automatic automated ship redacted, that upgrade, whatever it is, the last upgrade in the blue column that lets you take the redacteds, I went for more salvaging. So I just get more supplies and junk fuel after combat. I'm going for a very efficient build. Do I have a Dion in chat yet? No, I'm talking to a Dion mostly with this. Thank you, Dion, by the way, for giving me this like subconscious entity that lives in my head to the side over here of like, oh, you are in this like, you're like Spock. You're just like sitting here at your navigation station. You're just like, Captain, what about this? I just detected this on my anomaly meter. I'm just like, yeah, but I'm over here busy being a captain, and I just want to get laid with this alien babe because she's freaking hot. Oh boy. And like, Spock's like, no, actually, the crew is in danger mortally, and we need to section off sector. And it's like, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, I should probably not be using insulated engines all the time because it's truly not that big of a benefit to my entire combat fleet, but it is a benefit to like my ability to do this like scammery, pirate scammery, avoiding the taxes. I'm benefiting like basically 30% by taking insulated engines, kinda, because taxation costs 30. But just by existing in the back of my mind, you're giving me somebody to talk to. And so if there's nobody even here, I can just talk to a Dion. And that's a wonderful thing. I'm not just talking to myself anymore. I'm still talking to a Dion. Because maybe a Dion will watch this on YouTube. Maybe somebody else, not a Dion, will watch this on YouTube. A Dion 60. Are you 60-year-old? A Dion? I doubt it. Where did the 60 number come from? I'm interested in people's numbers as well as like, oh, what's your favorite number? Is it 60? I would bet it's 60 because of Dion 60. Why 60? You were born in 1960? I was born in 1980, if that dates me. So if you were born in 1960, you'd be as old as my stepfather. You could be my stepfather. Oh shit. I don't think you're my stepdad. You'd already confessed to that. Because my stepfather's awesome. My stepfather is like a legend compared to me. My stepfather is a hero compared to me. My stepfather is a true man compared to me. I'm a wussy compared to my stepfather. You have to be honest in life. You know, you have to know yourself. And I do know myself. I do have experience living in my own skin. I don't think I do want any of those ships. I did consider it for a little while there. We do already know that. That's nice. Take all that junk though. You got more junk for me to take? Nope. I will mine this. Accidents do occur. We got our commission. So this was the barren world. Now we want barren bombarded. So there's this one and this one, right? I think we scanned and there was nothing there. There's something here. There's no planet there, so I think we just go here. Unpause. Hit shift. So fly over here. We don't see anybody. We would see them if we were there. They're there. Let's hit F5 again. So we don't have to do that fight, because that was an easy fight. This will be an easy fight too. There's no way these guys beat us. We just have superior executors, and they only have one executor. And we have semi-briefs, and we have a tank they don't have. None of their ships are like my Paragon. So move to engage, continue. But that being said, they do an officer stack ability that I can't do. I only have 1, 2 officers. 3, including myself, who's combating the freighter here. I could combat my freighter. Let's do that. Pilot this. You guys want to see me pilot? Watch me pilot a cargo freighter. While this guy semi-briefs my own army, I will pilot this thing. You need not to be on super fast mode, so this is the guy who absolutely will nuke our own army. I have a feeling. But I've not really gotten that much experience with the semi-brief on autopilot. I've only just relied on what Dion has said, that it's scary. So let's try the pulse drive here. Pulse drive. Holy hell. Oh, I thought that was going to continue, but it's just you get a little burst. Little burst. Little burst. Little burst. That's cute. So that you can do like a couple little bursts, maybe 3 little bursts to get out of the way of like a Reaper volley. That'll be nice. I've got 1 more burst banked up. You can bank up 3 bursts. I see. I guess this is why I thought that the Griffin had infinite ammo, is that I'm already back to 3 pulse drives. So why would the Griffin not get the missile reloader on repeat? Why? I mean, if there's autoloader in the game, why not go ahead and change the vanilla to... Well, I guess Alex doesn't want to change the vanilla. Maybe a Dion is Alex. I have been nice to Alex, and Alex gave me a thumbs up, so... I'm sure Alex has his own things to do. Let's put the salamanders on auto fire. I'll have 1 salamander. I'm in trouble. Get out of here. No, I'm fucked. The Executor is built better. The Executor is built how I like to build it, except it has all these auto anti-shields. I like to do the 1,000 meter anti-shield. This is the 800 meter anti-shield. But these are the 1,000 meter beams, and he could be built out. He has target analysis, ordnance expertise. Oh boy, ordnance expertise plus Commodore's impact mitigation, but he does not have advanced optics. So he's only shooting me. He also doesn't have, oh, well, no, it doesn't tell me about the ship. I don't know what's built into the ship. This is just the dues upgrades, right? I'm in trouble here. I'm dead here. So let's put this guy on top of him. Me on top of this guy. You're also going to target the Executor. Let's see if we can pop him. We didn't watch this guy. We want to watch this guy more than we want to watch me pop. I'm dead here. This is what I get for piloting a cargo freighter and Leroy Jenkinsing in the front. It's in front of my own Paragon. I deserve to die if I don't die. Oh my gosh, what are we killing? We already killed something little. Get out of the way. You need to actually go right back here. Let's order that. Let's speed things up. Let's reinforce. That would be a really smart idea. Okay, deploy. Deploy. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Get in there, boys. F them up. Do your thing. We actually survived. It's a miracle. So let's just hang out with him. Let's watch this guy. I've been watching him. Uh-oh. This is going to be bad. I think we need to take control of this. No, let's just watch. We're just watching. He's going to blow himself up? Nope. Nope. He's going to blow that guy up. And himself himself a little bit. He just ignored that guy completely. Interesting. In favor of shooting his missiles here. Interesting. You guys gonna turn over here? No, he's not. He's gonna nuke these people. My anchor's under attack. But there you go. We're gonna nuke them here too. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. F12. F11. Print screen. Nope, we did not want to print screen. Escape. That was nice. We just won because of that. Escape. Claim victory. Let's not lose a vessel. Pursue. Order second in command. It's gonna be your job. All these guys were injured. Ship recovery. No thank you. Continue. Wait. Yeah, there weren't any of mine. That's good. Continue. I'm glad I didn't nuke myself there. I got 2. Okay. 2 more trophies. I don't usually use my reputation cheaters, my prisoners. I mean, it's nice for a rainy day, I guess, but I don't have too many rainy days. I just prefer a more organic way. It feels like cheating. When I do that, it feels like cheating. It's like, oh, well, I'll just get 10 reputation, 400 reputation real quick. Like, well, okay. Success. Begin. Continue. Take it. And then if I trade them in, I don't have them anymore. So you can't just eat your cake and have it too. You have to decide. Do you want to have your cake? It doesn't go bad. Cake has like sugar in it, and sugar is a preservative. So the cake will just sit there for a long time. But if you eat your cake, you ain't gonna have it. It's gonna be gone. You're gonna poop it out in the toilet, and you're gonna flush the toilet. It's gone forever. You don't want to keep it at that point. So you can either eat your cake or you have it. You have to make a decision in life about a lot of things. So we just got 2 things here. This is excellent. That's $500,000 right there. Cha-ching. I don't really want to kill that. Do I? It's not that much money. But it is providing support on the Syndrians, so I don't want to do that. Could stop this, huh? Alright, we'll get a little bit of money. And we're not really friends with the path, are we? I've been raiding the sign. In fact, I don't care about that base. What is this? Heavy fuel transfer. It's quite the schlong you have there, sir. Let's save. But, yeah, this is a RAM meter. Oh, I love this ship too. I don't want that menu. I want a piece out of here. So 0. I want to check for other bounties. No. Oh. We can kill them. But the thing is fuel. So it's a nice value, but I think we'd be paying for it in fuel. Because we have to go there and come back. We need the warp gates open before we start doing stuff like that. There's this in the core worlds. Okay, let me look at this. We can definitely do that. Gas giant Dukas. Easy. I want to go to the Dukas. We haven't been there. Let's go back home. 5A. Oh, whoa. We're going super duper crazy fast. These guys could have cost me a story point. Look at that crazy shit. What does that thing do? The second one and the first one. First one looks a little bit like the Rolaru, the UAF Rolaru. Second one looks like a fancy onslaught or something. This is not scary, but that's scary. Not sure what that does. I guess it's not that scary. I don't have a lot of my combat vessels in my fleet. I'm just mostly cargo fleet still. I just want these big trades, and I want to be able to hit a trade fleet and take everything that's valuable from them. And then, after that, hit another one. And have the cargo space available to take it all. Not easier said than done. You have to really hit I. I've got 27, and I'm at 21 right now, so I'm really looking to sell down. The idea was to sell down at Wrath, but we went out for a bounty instead. So we kept all of our stuff, and we kept our Marines. This is a big mistake. We're paying out the wazoo for this. So now we go to Epiphany and Chalcedon and sell down and all this stuff. Sell down here, sell down here, sell down here, sell down here, sell down here. And then get rid of this stuff. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's sort. Yeah, okay. So this is the plan, is to go here first. Epiphany, Chalcedon. Look for people to kill along the way that are big, juicy, nice targets. They have supplies and heavy arms. This is my guy, so I don't really want to kill him because of that. But he is friendly, so you do want to be attacking people who are friendly. But he's my guy, so I think attacking him actually somehow hurts me. So that puts it on the hegemony. We hate the hegemony already. F3. E3. Excuse me. I messed that up. We're inhospitable, so we're about to be hated here. Because they have exactly what I want. We hit 8 to change our course mid-boost. We're going 30 miles an hour right now. 30 bird. Is he going in? No, he just came out of processing. And he's returning to wherever. Unfortunately for him, we're better. All he is a cargo ship, 2 cargo ships, 3 cargo ships, and a bunch of little middlings. But he's a big bubble, which means he's going to have some juicy stuff. He's also got this cargo ship, and that gas ship. So we get to auto-resolve. We'll send everybody but the most beat-up guys to try to attain the max value. No recovery. Wreckage. All the wreckage. A lot of fuel. Nice. We're just hemorrhaging fuel. So confirm that. We could even beat him up one more time because he's still got 3 cargo vessels. Where is he going? Eventide. So now Eventide's going to want stuff twice. They're going to get 2 hits. They get like a 10% hit and a 9% hit. Let's do it. We take like a supply hit by doing this, but we recover more supplies. So we recover way more supplies. This was the bulk of their supplies, so it's worth it to hit them twice. Because you get a big reward from that. I'm almost maxed out on everything I can carry now. It's wonderful. It's absolutely a little bit of a Christmas prize. And we don't like the hegemony, so F them. F the hedgies, man. The damn do-gooders. The goddamn low-tech do-gooders. AI haters. They don't like computers? They don't like computers? The hegemony has a problem with computers, but they literally fly in spaceships and they like play video games, but they're like, AI is bad, okay? Hey, what's up? Who said that? That was a Dion. I was wondering where you were. Where have you been all day? Explain yourself. You Do you ever watch Adventure Time? Do you ever watch Adventure Time? What are you up to, buddy? They have a problem with AI. Explain the problem. Like, what's the lore behind the problem? Like, what did AI ever do to them? What did AI ever do to you? That was my Seinfeld impression. What if AI was a friend? What did he do to me? If AI was your friend, I can't do it. I can't do it. I love Kramer sliding into. I don't know if you ever watched Seinfeld. My favorite part of Seinfeld was just Kramer sliding into the apartment every time. He just like every time he entered into Jerry's apartment, it was just like it's just like some bursting into. It's like, oh shit, it's fucking Kramer again. Oh yeah, the AI wars. Oh, it's just a war. I mean, how many wars occurred before the AI came along? 2? Try 2 million. I mean, I think how many wars have there been in history? Do you know? It's not just 2 or 3. There's like 2 or 3 world wars. I say 3 because I think we're in World War 3. The Pope has literally said we're in World War 3, so I think we're literally in it. It just hasn't been out in the news yet. I think the news has been taken over by the enemy. So, and it's corporations who are the enemy. It's not like another nation. It's corporations. So, semi-brief ship is awesome. I've been experimenting a little bit with AI. How does my background's weird. When I move forward in background, you can see my somewhat black curtains. I mean, my room is really well lit. It's daytime outside. So my man cave is well lit. I'm a little bit tipsy, a little bit high. I'm having a good time. But the semi-brief ship has been performing well. Let's continue. I just destroyed this hegemony mercantile convoy twice. 2-time. Dr. Disrespect. 2-time champion. Not just 1 time. 2-time. Dr. Disrespect. You gotta respect the Dr. Disrespect. It just like popped out of here, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's convenient." So our idea was to sell down, though. To go back, we're rinsing and repeating with our Epiphany Chalcedon double whammy, and we're profiting because look how we're doing here. Well, we have gone to exactly. We're going to try to make some bank so we can colonize once we finish the missions. One thing we're going to do too is experiment with what happens when we befriend the hegemony overlord guy while we're in our current situation. So what do we want to do? Do we want to colonize first and then befriend the hegemony? Or do we want to go ahead with the story missions? Not yet. Not yet. We're still... in order to complete the gates, I have to accomplish the section that is where you befriend the hegemony, and they just absolve you of your crimes. You confess your sins, and they're like, "I forgive you, my son." And so your reputation with them goes from hostile to neutral. Or actually, I think it's like welcoming or friendly or something like that. Well, let me know if I'm being too loud and a little bit intoxicated, so I can be a little out of whack right now. So you haven't missed out on the gates. But I'm trying to decide, before I befriend these hedgies, how badly do I want to ram them in the butt? And if I want to establish my colony on my own and kind of upset the Syndrians because I established my own colony, but then befriend the hegemony before I start going to town with my own personal AI cores. So that's where I am. You haven't really missed anything. You haven't missed anything. I've been playing other video games, so you haven't missed anything. You missed StarCraft, you missed Kingdom Rush, you missed Subnautica. You haven't missed anything. I got harassed by a bot when I was playing Subnautica. Okay. Don't do the hegemony. Don't do Iron Shell. Negative taxes if you're a good boy. Right. You have to lose money. You basically have to have an income already to afford their taxes if you want to be a good boy, like you say. And like you spelled it correctly with an I. It's not good boy with a Y. I know what you mean by good boy with a Y, but it's actually, you're correct. It's good boy with an B-O-I. Okay, so don't do black market trading with them because they get really upset. And like you say, my playstyle is this insulated engine bullcrap, and so that just goes against my playstyle. But I do want to honor my inner Hubert, if you will, and befriend the hegemony waifus. You know, get cozied up with the busty women. I do have my own little man boobs. You have to watch out for that as a man. Yeah, you really need to do your push-ups and like pull-ups, and like you have to work on your upper body, or else moobs. I think they call them. I like to call them moobs because they're not really boobs. They're man boobs. Or I almost stopped streaming just because of that. I'm a clicker. Damn it! I opened up OBS. I was watching myself talk about moobs. Okay, so you can see our fleet. It's basically anchor, super weapon, range DPS, range DPS, range DPS, range DPS. Phase. Phase. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 phase ships. I could go up in phase ships. I have one ship here that I really like in combat because he captures things so fast, and he's gonna upgrade. This guy's leveling up. One thing you can do with every ship you call into combat, you can equip your whatever dudes, your officers. Whoops, and they're gonna get more experience because you always call those ships into combat. That's like a tactic for leveling them up. So let's keep going with him. Field mod is wonderful. I'd rather have 15% reduced damage taken because that's less flux he has to do versus target analysis extra damage dealt, because in combat if he's taking damage it's better to have reduced taking because you're going to be taking damage from multiple sources, so you can be reducing more damage than you can ever be dealing. If you follow my drift, this is way more powerful than this if you're under attack. And when this only really matters when you're attacking, so it has to be this before this, but both of these are actually powerful together. I think these are both better than both of these. I think impact, anything that's like point defense or damage mitigation, I think is bad. I think you really want to go damage dealing, flux dealing, range dealing, and then let them worry about taking damage. You're not concerned with that at all. You're only concerned with dealing damage and trading flux efficiently at range. And if they hit you, they have to deal with this crazy inefficient trade because of the field modulation and hardened shield and Paragon. You know, that's a lot. That's crazy on the Paragon. So that's my logic here. Level up. We have another one? Nope. Okay, finish. Yep. Do you follow my logic there? And do you have like a counter logic to that? Because that is my perception. And it's I'm not saying my perception is the best, but and when you stack that here, look at what I've done with this little ship. So this guy just got field modulation, but he already has hardened shield on this ship, and I've given him extended shield. I can even build this in so he gets more range. So he has a better shield arc. So only thing exposed on the ship in his shields is just his little engines. And guess what I like to build in? Insulated engine assembly. So his engine's durability is increased an additional 100. So I'm getting 200% multiplier on engine durability, plus an increase on hull durability. Increase on hull, 10% hull, and the sensor profile, which is my main thing. So that's the only thing exposed is his engines down here because of the shield. So isn't that like a wonderful synergy? Let me read that. Phoenix Commander ship. Oh my god. I would say infinitely, but yeah. It's like 50% more. And how big is the shield range? Is it 360? Because like here, my shield arc. How big is the Phoenix Commander? Is it 360 shield arc? Like the Paragon and like the Red Rocket? Having a 360 shield is super important. It loses, okay. So there you go. I love that it loses to flanking. So a ship needs to have a weakness. You need to have a balance, or else it's just like I don't even want to touch it because it's just overpowered, and it ruins my experience to just be like, oh, now I'm cheating. You know, I want to have this experience with the semi-brief. I can nuke myself, and I can also the semi-brief can get shot down before it can ever get there. So those two like balancing features make that semi-brief missile not overpowered. It's just a powerful super weapon. It's still a super weapon. If it goes off, like using a semi-brief to kill an orbital station, that feels overpowered. I mean, the semi-brief probably cost as much as an orbital station, so There is some level of balance there, but it's still a super weapon. Like, there's no super weapon in vanilla, so it distorts how the game is played. I'm reading what you wrote. You're right. You're right. It's overpowered in the right hands. And I'm like afraid that I'll use it like military missions and like kind of abuse it. But let's see how it goes. Like, I'm not too afraid of that. Let's just kind of like carry on here. I tend to abuse things. I tend to, you know, I want my campaign to be easy for me. And so when you get overpowered, that's very easy for you. But then that kind of also simultaneously spoils the fun of it. I know you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so what the frick were we doing? You're gonna have to help me guide here. Okay, we're selling an Epiphany. No, it's Al-Gabar. So 5A. This guy interrupted us. Rudely interrupted. Before we were so rudely interrupted. Okay. Well, both of those are true. I don't like piloting, and I do have pretty bad situational awareness. Although, that's just me being honest. I like to think that I got great situational awareness. Look at me. I got great situational awareness. Look, I can look around. But I'm honestly just I'm a drunk, high goofball. So my situational awareness is drastically impaired. I can't even remember where I'm going. I try to remember, when I go to these places, I try to remember where it is on the map. So I click on that, and I'm like, where is it on the map? And 12 o'clock is up here, and you go like 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So you can like remember where a planet is on the o'clock. So I want to go up here, where the nascent gravity well is. But I have a hard time just even remembering that. And I get blown off course, which is terrible. Goddamn game. You got me again. So nascent and then 0. Let me read what you wrote. The ISOL. Yeah, that's one thing that's... what I don't like about the ISOL is that it has 120 ordnance points. That's like terrible for the size ship that it is. What I do like about it is you get not only the situational awareness, but you have a combat ship that on autopilot likes to just kind of stay back and shoot ordnance, a lot of ordnance at whoever is chasing it. And that's a really powerful tactic. If you play with the Carter group, the Carter Free Traders mod, they have ships that do that same tactic. They basically just fall back while they're delivering ordnance at you, and they get further away, while they keep delivering that ordnance. And it's just a really powerful tactic, and you can use it in battle. If you're piloting, you can take your ship. Okay. Right. Wow. Let's get that frigate. Let's try to get that frigate. That's really crazy. But this tactic of like backing up, like you engage with an enemy, so you're like going 1-to-1, and then you back up. You just hit the back button, and that draws them in because they're already engaged. So they're like whatever, they have to like fight you, and so you start backing up, and that lures them in. And you'll see it in combat. The enemy uses this tactic when you try to target one enemy, and they're just like, oh god, I'm getting overwhelmed. They start backing up, and then because you're targeting them, you're like following them backwards. You're going forward while they're going backwards, and then you start getting shot by all their teammates because you entered into their like range or whatever. You entered into their zone. You crossed the line. You've overextended. So it's a really powerful tactic the ISOL uses. I like to call it the eyesore. So I'll know what you say if you say eyesore. Let's go. I'm in the OBS. I was reading what you said here, but I'm also here. We are hitting 0 and warping in. I'm hitting right click to stop that crazy mousing around business. Touch this. We'll trade since they don't want to give us a hard time. I like that we can trade. I'm hoping, yeah. This is the money right here. we can trade 600 units, not 400, but almost 700 for a very high price. So we're gonna make bank here. And we're not gonna sell that. We're not gonna sell that. We'll sell that. We could keep that. We'll hoard that for a little bit. We can hoard this for a little bit. They want this, so we'll keep 50. Give them the rest. We already did that. Nope. Then we're liberating them. Sell that. Let's go down in this. I think we go all the way down in this. Oh my god. So we can sell 685 Marines for 284 each. That's wild. I've never made that much on Marines before. Wow. I'm making almost 200k on just selling Marines to terrorists. Okay. Sold to the highest bidder. Do we need crew? Are we on crew? I think we're good on crew, but this is a tempting thing. I might make money on crew now. Since we went down in Marines, we'll go up in crew a little bit. We sell this. Look, they want 70 per unit. And they'll take a bajillion tons of it. So go down to 36 per unit. We make, look at that. That's crazy. Making 300k on just fuel, on just selling fuel. And all I did here, if you'll remember, is raid their starport. I didn't try to like destroy their orbital command. I didn't try to engage their defenders. I didn't try to raid, acquire stuff. Only disrupt their starport. And before that, I had disrupted their light industry. I don't know if that's taking effect because, oh, they do want drugs. If I had drugs right now, I could affect their drugs. I really needed drugs here. Oh well. But look how much money I'm going to make. And I haven't even touched the supplies yet. So here we go for supplies. At 138, getting rid of 4,000 supplies at this high value of 138 each. I could even keep some supplies. But 4,000 is wild. So I'm making 600k on just supplies. How much? I made less than that on heavy arms. So I'm making more money on supplies than I am on heavy arms. I'm making almost 2 million. All because I just raided their starport and left them alone other than that. And this is just one of two. I'm going to go to Chalcedon and do the exact same thing. And if I had drugs, I'd be able to make even more. And if I had harvested organs, I'd be able to make even more. Like, don't you see how luxury goods I'd be able to make even more? If I went to Kansas Den and bought a bunch of that, 249 each for 500. That's wild. I could be making even more. I'd be making like 2.3 mil. It's pretty strong, dude. Zero stability, right? Well, right. You're right. It is crazy low. But for some reason, they don't have a problem. And if I destabilize, I can just colonize it and give it to them. If I befriend them. Or give it to somebody else, and then somebody else can take it, and I'll just attack them and do it. Again, for some reason, they're not building their, the thing that they need. But you're right. It is, maybe I'll not be able to do this anymore, and that'll be my punishment for doing this. And that'll be a cool punishment. Like, there needs to be a check and balance on this. I can't just get away with murder repeatedly. But let's see if I can. Let's take these. Confirm. Do they have any boats for me? I doubt it. Nope. Okay. What's at the bar? Roughs? They're going to be absolutely overpriced. Let's leave them up. We'll leave them up. Okay. So, rinse and repeat. We just profited greatly from that. So, let's see if we can profit greatly one more time. And then we'll go about our business. Not there. But there. It didn't accept my right click. So we'll just go there manually. F it. Let's just fly. We know how to fly. We know how to play this game. We're at Kamari. Okay. There's a Vengeance fleet coming. Okay, I need to be sneaky. That's fine. Let's mine this. Get a little bit of free volatiles, which are expensive. Volatiles are really the best thing to mine because they're so expensive. They're like base value is like 200 something. I'm okay to fight a Vengeance fleet. I've got a pretty strong fleet despite its cargo overwhelmingness. For most fleets, especially for low Vengeance. once I get up to level 3 vengeance, I'm a little bit scared. You're right. Stealth doesn't save you. It saves you to a limited degree. It will save you to a limited degree. But they like track you even though you're stealthing. I'm just like, that's bullshit. You'll hear me say, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. But you're right, they'll track you. But I can use story points if I have to. But I can also just fight the Vengeance Fleet. The Vengeance Fleets aren't usually a threat. I'm not usually been killed by a Vengeance Fleet. That doesn't usually happen. Usually, I don't want to help you. What are you disappointed about? I will hear you out. Transplonics. And I have 50. I think I saved that. For 660, I think I have to accept this. What are you talking about? Well, I think I want that. You love the Pegasus. It's because of the forward missiles, I think. Alright, let's take notes. Is it a derelict? No, it's in a fleet. It's in a fleet. Okay, good to know. Pirate faction, so easy to kill. Not a problem. Trade. Black market. What were we about to do? There was something. There's something we were about to do. Damn it, I forgot. Bar. Directory. Oh, we have something to do here? Yes, this guy. Deliver this. This one. Just knock that out. I can help with your unrest. What's your, reconsider? What's your status here? 0. So I could even help them get back stable. I could go back to Epiphany and help them get back stable too. They want 4 here. I could sell it here. Let's get rid of that stuff. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, definitely. So it's just rinse and repeat. So boom, making even more money here than I made before. I can't sell too much of this because I need some. Let's keep 700, and I'll just work on refueling. It's just too valuable to sell here. I just have to sell. So we can sell down here as well. They're just dying for my Marines, and I weirdly get more experience out of this. I could sell them all, huh? They want 400. Let's just get rid of them. We're not gonna be raiding anytime soon, so we can just acquire more Marines, no problem. Ooh, here we go. I've never been able to profit from this, and this is the only place that wants to buy this. And they want a lot of it. I will keep 1 piece of gas alcohol. Oh my gosh. This is wild. This is the first time that substance abuse has ever actually contributed to my campaign. It's taken this long. So I don't consider substance abuse overpowered at all. It's pretty balanced. It feels pretty ineffectual overall, but until right now. I think it's because I created a demand for it, but that's not in a demand, so that's not. We already did that. Okay. We could buy here maybe? Buy here again on crew. Go to El Dorado and sell a bunch of crew. That's a plan. It's a plan. We're buying 500. We're making more here than we made at the last place. I can buy these guns here. I'll buy that. What else do I want? I like these. These are nice. I like those. Okay, I'll take that. Confirm. Let's confirm. Job's done. Money's made. Money is in the bank. Dude, I think it's like part of the game. Well, I mean, you have to remember that I cheated. You have to remember that I cheated. I cheated in order to make my reputation so negative. So that was a cheat that I did against myself. So I nerfed myself at the very beginning. And by nerfing myself, by basically reducing my ability to trade with all these factions, reducing everybody's thing, and it's going to affect me throughout the campaign because it affected all the hidden factions. I don't know. It kind of makes all these other things that I do a little bit more worthwhile. Usurper. So like taking over the factions. I mean, why wouldn't that be a part of it? Like that's in vanilla. You're not just, you know, in vanilla you can get commissioned and your reputation changes, but it's just like a part of the game. I don't know. It is cheesy. I agree that it's like a form of cheese, but you also have to be able to do it. You have to like do the missions in order to get the rep. But the I didn't really expect the Syndrians to give me reputation so quickly right off the bat. That's what allowed me to get the commission, was that the Syndrians were like, okay, well, you're cool with us because you want to overthrow the government. And if I hadn't had that, but it was only with one faction, so I had to get one faction to just start to like me, so it would open the door for me to like get in with everybody else. I don't see it's like exactly. It's not like breaking my playthrough. It's just like punished by a commission strat, like doing something for them. And I kind of thought about that. Like I'm essentially, I have to right now. I am limited by my income. Right now I'm still hemorrhaging so much money that I'm losing money despite earning my crazy high commission. I'm basically getting a commission of like half a planet. Piggybacking. So you mean like piggybacking on a star fortress when you like do the military missions? What do you mean by piggybacking? I don't know. I think I'm just going to continue on as I do. Yeah, you mean joining another faction? You think joining another faction is just overpowered? I tend to agree with that. I think in vanilla, it's less overpowered because there are just simply fewer factions. So you're not like gaining too many enemies or losing too many friends because there's only 6 factions. But when you're talking about 16 factions, and all of a sudden you get like, you know, you're friendly with half of them, or you're just like in my case, I was vengeful with every single faction for my entire playthrough, except the Syndrians because of their storyline mission. And then I teamed up with them and I got it. So the value that I gained is enormous. But you have to remember how I started. Like if you just start in vanilla, not everybody hates you. You're just basically neutral. So you already start with this huge reputation value that you don't even perceive that you have because you're just neutral. You don't perceive that you have this value of not being so negative. You don't understand that you have that until you go full negative right at the start. If I switched it and I went full positive, everybody just loved me right at the start, it would feel broken. You would be like, oh, well, this is super easy. But because I went the other way, it's like, oh, this is just extra challenging. And how do I solve this problem? And the answer to how do you solve the problem is by getting the commission. That's one answer to the problem. Yeah, I was thinking about I want to test that. Let's see what happens, because I do want to betray the Syndrians. I'm not beholden to the Syndrians. There's nothing keeping me here, you know. Let's say we're still here at Chalcedon. So eventually I will betray them, but I need to be self-sufficient before I betray them. Is the idea. So right now I'm down in fuel again. I'm down in supplies. But I'm way up in money. So when I re-up, I'm going to go back down to like 4 mil. I may go down $1 million when I get enough supplies where I was before I went to these 2 bases. But it still means I'm profiting because I started at below $1 million. I had less than $1 million when I started streaming. Huzzah! I just profited over $4 million since I started streaming. All because I had the merchandise. Believe it or not, let me just tell you guys a little story. I had an uncle. His name was Nick. my Uncle Nick ran a liquor store. One of the many things this man did was that he ran a liquor store. And one of the lessons of the liquor store, and there are, trust me, many lessons to be learned. One of the lessons is the value of your business is based on your inventory. If you follow my lead, that means the amount of liquor bottles in your store equals the value of your business as a whole. So it just kind of represents what you're able to buy and sell. Is like what you're able to hold. So when you're able to hold a lot of stuff, your value balloons. This is like a business principle. So what I just did was I had a ballooned inventory and I sold down. Now I have low inventory, but my value more accurately represents itself in credits. So I was at 5 million. You just didn't see that because I hadn't sold yet. So, but you have to be able to buy low and sell high. Rinse, repeat. That's true. How much does it cost to lease your property? And that's part of your overhead. So in a business, you have your net gain and your what's the other, gross gain. And your net is how much you make after your bottom line. Your gross is how much money you make in total, just how much money you bring in. But you have to take the gross value and subtract from it the cost of doing business. So leasing the space, buying your stock, hiring your staff, all of that. And then that gives you your net income. Net income is how much money you're making. And then you get taxed on your net income in real world business. And you pay a higher price for utilities, you pay a higher price for rents than residential. You're paying 4 times the price in the United States anyway, for electricity, for water, for the land, for all these things. You're paying out the wazoo as a business because the laws of running a business versus running a residential are different. There's more protections around running a residential than running a business. But you can make money as a business versus, that's why you get charged more, is that you're basically profiting from everything. So they're just like, we'll charge you more. And we're going to, charge you a business tax. I've never been a homeowner before. I'm, for the first time in my entire life, a homeowner, which is good and bad. And I'm no longer paying rent. My entire life I've paid rent. I don't know about you, but rent sucks because it's both good and bad. The bad part is you're never going to see your money ever again. Your rent money is gone forever. The good part is you can just leave whenever you want to and go rent somewhere else. And then leave that place, go somewhere else and rent. You have no real risk. So you can just pack up and leave. Whereas if you're a homeowner, you ain't packing up and leaving because you own that house. You're going to have to sell the house and then you pack up and leave. But as a homeowner, the money you spend in maintaining your house, you're going to kind of get back when you sell the house. You're going to get a return on your investment. So I don't know if you're even still listening, if you even care about this general life stuff. But yeah. Absolutely. And right now, my work situation is that I'm not even self-employed. I'm basically just unemployed. But I earn income passively because I have money. If you have money in the bank and you have a financial advisor, they can invest it for you and you make money from it. And I don't have a very high... I'm a modest man. I'm a humble man. And I don't have like a desire to buy race cars and things like that, so I can afford to just live on the cheap and not work for somebody else. I live my life how I kind of want to live it, within like a humble means. So that's, for me, so much better than just slaving away. My brother, he works for this airline and he has to go to work every day, and going to work for him is like the best time of his day because it's like the quietest time. He gets to do whatever he wants there. So whatever. I'm lost. I'm just talking crap. I love my brother so much. I miss him. I'm totally live on the opposite side of the country, so I never see him anymore. Let's get out of here. We've done our job. We made our money. Let's not get gigged. Did we mine this? I don't think we mined this. Maybe we did. I forget. We found extra stuff. We found drugs. Let's go right back. Sell those drugs. We got a very high price right here. What's this guy? This guy's looking for me. Is this the Vengeance fleet? No, that's just some stupid pirate fleet. Okay. We just found a bunch of drugs. So let's sort it out. Sell the drugs. They want so much for it. Well, we didn't really make anything. Guess we hold on to that. I like to liberate my lobsters. They are. Lobsters, like all animals on Earth, unfortunately, are considered property objects. You can buy and sell non-human animals. Humans are animals. Humans are mammals. Mammals are animals. Humans are animals. But if you buy and sell a human, that's considered slavery. If you buy and sell a lobster, that's considered dinner. So our society is all warped. So I like to change the playthrough. In Subnautica, I try to avoid slashing the fish and cooking them in the little thing. And I just eat the plants. And in life, I've like realized, oh, I can just eat plants instead of slashing animals. I like if you're familiar with not Lord of the Rings, but Game of Thrones. There's Peter Dinklage, and one of the things he said that's really profound to me was, I'm not willing to hurt an animal. I'm not willing to like cut an animal's throat just willy-nilly. I'll just eat an apple, and so I'm not willing to pay someone else to hurt an animal on my behalf because I'm not willing to hurt the animal in the first place. So that's this like moral honesty that I'm akin to. Just like, I'm not willing to do that myself, so I'm just not going to pay some gross guy to do that for me. I'm just going to, avoid that. I'll just eat a veggie burger. I'll just eat, my tofu, which is beans. So I just eat beans. I just eat, potatoes and carrots. I can turn into cheese. I'm good at that. So what I do in Starsector is I liberate my Vulturian lobsters. They do sell for $3.57. Pay taxes. Well, okay. I agree with that. I see your logic. I see the logic that they need to kind of earn their keep. And in reality, we all have to kind of earn our keep. But the way I see it is that they're so disenfranchised. The way that they earn their keep is by doing what they do naturally, like in their environment. They benefit the ecosystem by doing what they do. So by taking them out of their environment and by strapping little things around their claws so they can't do what they do, they're no longer, we're robbing them of their intuitive life functions. That would be like some advanced aliens coming along and like binding our hands so we can't use our hands anymore, and then selling us on their markets as dinner, and saying when they boil us alive, oh, listen to them scream. Oh, they don't actually feel it. No, clearly we feel it. We're clearly screaming. Clearly the lobsters are experiencing pain when you boil them alive. That's why they're screaming. Like, pigs have to be gas chambered in order to sell their flesh. And they literally scream like children. And if you've ever heard it, it's so haunting, you might be turned off of pork, So I don't want to harp too hard on that, but I can go off on this subject. And I could talk about it for hours on end. It's actually, because it's so intense, like so much of society is built around the enslavement and property value of animals. It's become like this fundamental cornerstone of our entire society. But I'm at the point where I'm like getting away from that a little bit. Yeah, what the hell did you walk into, Last Wall? I'm on this like philosophical thing here. But I'm also trying to like get out of menus. I'm a clicker. So let's say never mind. I don't want to pay that. Even though I'm at 5 mil. So what you did walk into was me ripping off the ludic path. Before I traveled around and I raided them. And only thing I touched was their starport. I just raided the snot out of their starport at Epiphany and at Chalcedon. And here at Charleston, let me read this. The intelligence to pay tax. Well, yeah, I think that's judging them by our own standards. One thing, I don't know if you ever heard of this guy, what's his name? Gary, Urofsky. His name's Gary Urofsky. And he has a crazy speech. It's the best speech you'll ever hear. And, yeah, exactly. Here it comes. Let me see, where was I? Yeah. No, that's true. I see where you're going with that. I have seen that perspective before. Right now, I'm just like totally allied with them. So my idea is I liberate them. So basically, I just do the same thing I do with the high value prisoners. I just hoard them together, and I let one Marine and one crew member guard them. But I wish there was a way to like create a water planet and just let them loose in the water. If you've ever heard of Leonardo da Vinci, you've probably heard of that guy. One of the things he would do was buy a caged bird from the market and open up the... I gotta get into that mod. He would open up the caged bird at the market, and everybody around would be like, what the fuck did you just do? You just bought a bird and let it go? Like, that's just the dumbest thing to do. But he's like, no, I bought the bird's freedom. We value liberty, we value freedom, but we also cage animals. So I could go on this stuff. Don't get me started, man. I will go off on this subject. It's like ridiculous. So what we've done here is we sold. I'm gonna try to get back in the game. The lobsters are like a little that's a felony. Exactly. There's a line in Star Trek that they're just like, we've evolved beyond using animals as slaves. We just have a replicator that just generates our food, or whatever he says. I love that line. It's a beautiful line. Okay. Maybe they're talking about money. Maybe I blurred it a little bit. Okay, we're done here. We don't want to talk to these people, do we? We don't want to talk to these people. These are terrorists. We don't associate with terrorists other than to sell them arms and supplies. Let's mine this again. More accidents. Let's leave. Let's hit 3. Have we hit 3 here before? We have. I've got us way off track. Sorry, guys. The Falcon. This is not Star Trek. Yeah, no more Star Trek. No more living long and prospering. Don't do that. No living long and prospering. None of that. We need gas. Look how badly we need gas already. Ouch. 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 Let's just go right back home. We just came from this place, so they're going to charge us an arm and a leg for gas. Where is gas cheap? Nakachita. We had a problem getting in there, though. Ouch. Forward. Him. Nevermore is a million miles away. What about this stuff? Where can we sell this stuff? F1 is the button. Okay. I don't like that. I think we just need to acquire more. I really want to be floating around the system here and just raiding traders. That's my goal here. But we need gas to do that. We could gas up here. We have missions. I need to look at that. Oh, it's this. It's the Horus thing. We need to be scanning gates. Let's go scan the Magic gate and get a little bit of gas. Okay. I'm back into Starsector. I figured out how to get back in. Or just go. We don't want that guy. I like the magnetic system. I'm good there. I know the system well. A little bit of lag here. That's acceptable. Let's mine here and hit 3. I think we've hit 3 on this before, surely. That's right. There's no screaming in space. Especially when we blow them up with the lasers. I don't want to give in. I don't want to do the bounties. Let's just trade for supplies. Excellent. Excellent. We're good on that. We're good on that. Actually, we could take these. We're millionaires. There's not many of them. That's a good price. This is going to be a good price. Yep. I'm not too impressed with the Titanomancy. I really like my 200% damages. Look at this. 200% on shields. Let's take it. Spend a little money, make a little money. Okay. Where is this stuff expensive at? Asher? Gorka, Bucksite, Prism. Gorka, Theo. Yeah, I need to do gates. Yep. Repair. Bar. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're done trading. Let's see. I could consider open market trading. Let's hit 1. How you doing on this? This. So that's acceptable. It's acceptable. It's okay. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Get back up a little bit in supplies. Let's see what Kanta has for us. Strike fleet, huh? You going to Kanta's? Yep, I'll be down. Uh-oh, they're not going to like us here. So we sneak in. We're going to take damage. Ouch. He's going to take damage too. Privateering, I accept. Continue. I think we're good. We still have an operative. We haven't used our operative yet. We should probably start doing that. They want a little bit of this? Fine. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that. Okay. You want this? 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 Nope, nothing. They want to sell me is what it is. This is where I buy. Yeah, I buy here, I buy here, and I buy here. Okay. What is this Reaper Blood stuff? It needs to be cheaper than this. We need to buy this cheap. I could raid here. You want to raid Kanta's Den? Problem is they don't, it like affects the value of me buying here. So let's just peace out. Just use this to buy the cheap stuff. He's gonna take damage. He didn't take damage. That's bullshit. Okay. The question is, do we kill our own guy to take stuff? I think it hurts our faction, so we don't do it. But I don't really care too much about the faction. So you lose too much rep. How much rep do you lose? You'll just lose 5 rep. I'm at 100. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you do lose extra rep. Damn. Do it. How much rep, you said? Let's find out how much. Let's go back in. Let's hit F5. Just if I don't want it to I'm gonna have to do a reload. Here's my RAM check. I don't want it to, you know, destroy my reputation with them because I'm attacking myself essentially. But I'm really unfamiliar with the mechanics of working for being commissioned by another faction. I'm just kind of unfamiliar with it. I almost always play as my own faction and just kind of be done with it. Because I don't like how the other factions can just pull you into wars and stuff. That doesn't behoove me. So let's do an Alt F4 and then just a Starsector. Play Starsector and we'll go right back in. It's 5 o'clock. Let me give me a drink and I'll be right back. Oh, it's the giant mama ship. Look, 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 look. Oh my god, how sexy is that? Yukimaru. Oh, sensei. Sensei, teach me. Notice me, senpai. Oh, Yukimaru. Arigato. Oh my god. What a beautiful ship. Did you see that? It needs to be bigger. Are you kidding me? It needs to be the size of the entire screen. It needs to be bigger. It's gonna be bigger. You said. Let me get bigger here. It needs to be bigger. A Dion. It needs to be bigger. Look how big it was. It took up the whole screen. I almost hit stop screaming. I had to minimize OBS. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh my god. Even this ship is huge. The R, whatever that's called. Raisin. The Raisin. I'm gonna call that the Raisin. Okay, I need soda. I got some soda here, and I got some soda here, maybe. I'm gonna have to get one more soda. Oh god, that did not work. Okay. I gotta keep the streak alive. One more little sauciness, and then I'll be absolutely toasted. 1 second. Okay, I've got tofu in the air fryer that I can just heat up. So all I have to do is take a little break, and I can heat that up at any time. I've got this soda here. I got my adult beverage thing. I don't know. I can show this. This is what I'm consuming. This is almost out. I've got one more bottle. I'm not consuming a lot of this, per se. Today I am. Today is my celebratory day. I just spoke with my father on the phone. He is in Florida, in St. Augustine, Florida, to be exact. And they're getting hit with Milton right now. They're getting hit with Milton. So he's doing all right. He'll be all right. The worst of it is happening right now, and he's fine right now. So okay. What do you say? The drink I'm drinking, I just pulled it out of my fridge, is Zevia. Maybe I'll get commissioned by Zevia, and they'll send me free Zevia. The soda of gamers. This is the vanilla cola. And what I do is I start with water. So here's my drink. I start with water. Here's my hand. So I start with water to about right there. So like almost a third water. A big splash of water. A little bit of the whiskey. And then the rest is soda. So like 60%. Oh god, I'm going to spill it. 60% soda. But because you added the water, the whole thing is just like very chill. It's like very watered down. Like you're not... It's nothing crazy. And you're turning the water... You're turning the water into this expensive beverage. So you're extending the value of your beverage. So that's my trick here. But you shouldn't be drinking alcohol if you can avoid it, because it is a poison. Okay. Yeah, round two. So in the United States, you're probably familiar with the October surprise. And apparently October surprise this election year is Mother Nature. She's like, nope, not done with you guys. Remember Greta? It's like they're gonna call one of these like superstorms Greta's Revenge. It's just gonna come through and just obliterate the entire United States, obliterate Europe, obliterate Africa. It's just gonna be like, if you're familiar with Jupiter, there's this eye of Jupiter, and it's this eternal raging red storm on Jupiter, the gas giant. And like, what if we got on Earth an eternal storm, just one red spot that just travels around Earth, just like one, just destroying everything in his path, just constantly, never ending, just never goes away. Oh my god, that'd be a cool movie. I would enjoy that movie greatly, though. What movie was that? It's probably Brad Pitt was in that movie. Okay, I'll get back to it here. So the question is, and we just did a save scum, so that if we kill these guys and we lose our rep with the Syndrians, we could just load back in. But I want to try to kill these guys and see what happens. What happens if I kill my own guys? Because I'm not... If you kill your own guys in the... If you're your own faction, I believe you don't get much out of them. I don't think it even allows you to kill them. So let's see if it just even allows me to kill these guys. I'm cloaked, so they shouldn't know who I am. Wow, okay. Where is it going? Volturn, which is my place. Reduced impact on... Okay. Let's try this. They want to fight it out. These freaking morons. What are they thinking? How would they... Why would they think that they can beat me? I don't understand. Sometimes it's just the... Day After Tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Oh, dude, that was a crazy movie. With all the crazy natural disasters occurring. I remember that movie. What's his name was in it? Really good actors in it, but it should have been a better movie, and it kind of wasn't. And he's like chasing after his son the whole time. I remember that. That was cool. I'm effing up on the buttons because I'm effed up. I want F here? No, I want escape. Escape? Nope. Tab. F? How do I... Oh, my problem is I haven't taken control of this guy. Here we go. I thought that I had control of this guy. I need to go ahead and set my commanders to this guy because I'm going to keep playing him. And what we have to do is do Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, Control 5, Control 5, Control 6, and then we go to 1, and then this way we auto fire 2 through 6, and all we have to worry about is semi-brief and missile rack accelerator. All we do is F and 1, and that's how I pilot, and shields. And I also don't like it to be going super fast. Pause. Tab. While I'm piloting. Let's take a gander here. We're ready to reinforce a little bit. I guess I should take all these points. Might as well. We're playing a game. I accidentally took this point. Still don't have anybody to shoot at. Let's just unpause it while I'm gliding along here. Speed it up a second. Here we go. Alright. Regular speed. Let's take one shot like this. Hit F. Carry on. We don't need our shields just yet. Do we hit anybody? Probably not. Oh my god, we actually hit somebody with that shot. That was just a crazy long shot, is all that was. We're gonna go for this shot. Do we aim right? Oh, I thought we were gonna skirt. We did skirt through. He blew up as we skirted through. We threaded the needle on that somehow. My wonderful aim. Let's hit F. Let's hit V. This guy just phased right through me. That was Karma Chimera proving me wrong once again. Oh, this guy's not even worth semi-breathing, but we'll take a shot like this. Like I said, not worth semi-breathing. I hurt my own guy here. Ouch. Ouch. Messed that up, didn't I? Probably should just leave this on autopilot and be done. Can we go faster? What'd you say? AI is dumb. I don't know. At the last fight I had, AI did well. So I don't think it's as dumb as I thought it was. To be clear. I need to experiment more with it and see how it does. You've been warning me against it, and so I'm heeding your advice. I want to attack these guys again for sure. Oh my freaking god! Do you understand why I want to attack these guys now? 3,000 supplies? 3,000 supplies. And all this. That's insane. I have to take that. So here it is. I got a reward from Legio from attacking my own guys. F3. They still love me. So I just lost the 5. They basically are treating me like an independent. Even though I attack myself here. Yeah. Basically they love me. They're like, oh, you're shooting at me? We love you. Turn off the shields. Let them blow us up. Here, take our stuff. We love you. Like, what? It's really bizarre, but okay. This is a little cheesy, I have to admit. There's a little bit of cheese here. I'm like kind of exploring what I can get away with. I'm not going to do this too often because this is a little bit chintzy. But I am having a problem in my campaign where I'm just not seeing a lot of trade vessels. I'm used to seeing the universe trading with each other, and you would expect when you have like 16 factions, there's going to be even more interstellar commerce. They're going to be trading all over the place all the time. Small fleets, medium fleets, large fleets. Trading. That's how the Empire functions. It's like trade. But I'm not seeing that. So this is one of the first juicy trade fleets I saw was my own guy. So what happens if I kill my own guy? Well, we found out. This guy's not worth killing again. Now I could even go to Vulturn and sell, most likely. Let's peek. Okay, it's not on that list. There it is. So I could go to Vulturn and make a profit from my own actions here. But it's not high enough. I want it to really get ramped up. Yeah, it's not high enough. I want to go to Yami, or I think I just want to keep going around killing. We need to buy more fuel, so we need to go back to Syndria just to buy more fuel. Or wherever fuel's cheap. Syndria no longer has cheap fuel. We just came from there. So it's Nakachita and Nevermore and Hazard. Freaking A. Also, Epiphany. For some reason, Epiphany has cheap gas. Why is that? Not many. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've probably taken out, I don't know, 5 juicy fleets. So 5 big bubble traders in my entire campaign, which has gone on for like 3 years or whatever. So there just haven't been many juicy. And one time when I had the Ziggurat, right after I got the Ziggurat ship in my fleet, and I was flying down to Galatia, there was a Persian trade fleet that was absolutely juicy as hell. And when I attacked them, they were like, we're positive of your identity. Are you sure you want to lose 70 reputation with the Persians right now? And I was like, actually, yeah, you're right. I don't. Just because I had the Ziggurat. I was like, how do they know I'm me? My transponder's off. I was like, oh, idiot. I literally just got the Ziggurat in my fleet. So everybody knows I'm me because instantly, because I'm the guy that found the Ziggurat. Say la vie. So I stored that immediately and went about my business. And now we're on the part where we go to Altazan, talk to Chico guy, and he absolves us of all of our sins against the hegemony, which is very powerful in the storyline. You can really abuse that. So my thought is to take some planets for myself that were the hegemonies. They're really mad at me for doing that. And then I go to Altazan, talk to the guy, and he's like, you're forgiven. And then they stop their attacks on my planet, and all I have to worry about is the rebellion. You gotta use your brain here. This is part of the playthrough. Part of taking the storyline, you have to trudge through all the story missions. So you might as well kind of take advantage of the little perks you get. Exactly. And they hate mine as well. And trust me, I use AI cores all over the place. I am farming AI cores so I can put them back in my colonies and just stack AI everywhere. But the hegemony hates that. And the Iron Shell hates that too, and they've teamed up in this playthrough. So I really need to obliterate not only the hegemony, but the Iron Shell as well. And that's where my true problem comes in, is that the Iron Shell adds really an exponential value. It's really like a time, it's hegemony times hegemony. It's not just hegemony plus hegemony. It's times itself. So it's very powerful. The Iron Shell is a threat. You know, they're basically as equal threat to the UAF. I would concern. You know, maybe not exactly equal, but they're on the same tier as UAF, and they're scary. They've already destroyed me once in this playthrough. I've had the saves come one time because of them. One time because I did something else foolish. Okay, so we did that. Job's done. We got this going. There's a few other missions we could do. We could knock that out. How are we with independence? They're friendly. Yeah, I think we're ready to... I could get friendly with the pirates and then colonize. That would also help. As well as the path. Path not as much as the pirates. Getting the pirates on your side is nice. But that means pirates are really great to beat up, because you can earn all this reputation with other factions just beating up the pirates. And the bounties, every time you do a bounty, it counts against the pirate rep. Let's check bounties, because you can earn a lot doing bounties. I'm not sure better bounties is still there anymore. Let's do this one and see if we can get a paragon, yo. But we're at gas. Gas is our issue. Right. So it's Nakachita. It's this. We need to kill some ships here. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there's also this. Gas Giant and Dukas. Okay, so we do Gas Giant Dukas and go here for gas. We'll never make it. It's got to go Asconia for gas, then Dukas. Or Dukas, then Asconia. Let's go Dukas, Asconia. Fight, then gas. Oh, we're going to burn out of gas, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, we have the little things. We can run out of gas. I like that. I really love that about industrial expansion, is that they give you the gas-forgiving devices. Whoops, I don't want to stop streaming with OBS. I need to lock. I need to hide the stop streaming button in OBS because I'm too inclined to click it. This is right there. I just click stop streaming. Okay. Frick, what was I doing? It's this emergency fuel scoop. I need to be taking advantage of this. This is really nice. It allows you to run out of gas and not just have a horrid slowdown in your campaign. You have to pay for it too. It's not like cheap. And just having one is not going to be enough for you. You really need 2 or 3 if you get stuck somewhere. Okay, here's where our rewards are. So we can lurk around a second and... Nope. Just laughing at myself. We can lurk around a second. No, we can't do that. Okay. Now, because I was out of fuel. That's why. That's what happened. I ran out of fuel, so we're going to have to get fuel here. Can't go through the sun like I wanted to. Just be a crazy, crazy man. We need to be sneaky. It knows where we are. Even though we're dark. It's going to shoot at us. We're going to get hit by the thing. Freak me. But I still have to get in here and trade. So we have to take the hit. They're under attack? By what? Something I can't see. Get me in here. Ow. Ow, ow. It hit me twice. That's BS. Concerned, man, when you're concerned about... Oh, my gosh. How much money? Oh, boy. I think I have to take this. I think I have to take this. That's a lot of money. That's so much money. Accept. Give me all that crap. What are you talking about? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh boy. Let's trade down. We can get rid of a lot of stuff, I think. That. Let's keep a little bit of that. That. They want it, actually. They kind of want that. Oh, look at... Oh, this is what we're trading. But we don't need all of that, I don't think. We want to buy this. Nice. I was watching some of Yukimaru's stream and watching him upgrade the battleship and talking about the guns and stuff that's going on. It's really cool to see the design process. It's really beautiful too. Like, I think I love most about the UAF is the aesthetic, just how it looks, purely how it looks. Oh, dude, he's been streaming a lot. I saw yesterday's stream as well as today's stream. I want to sub to him. I think if he streams tomorrow, I'm gonna subscribe to him. I'm gonna give him you only get like, I'm gonna do a Prime sub because I got my Prime sub lined up. I usually give it to a DayZ streamer, but I don't ever play DayZ. I really only play Starsector. That's my like main game. So, what you say? The final update? Oh no, bullshit. I call bullshit on final update. Because wasn't it the final update the last time? I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. No. You're not gonna quit. You just have this idea of quitting, but you also have this motivation to keep going. Obviously, because he keeps going. It's never gonna be perfect. So he's just gonna keep going for a while longer until he kind of phases out and gets interested in something else. So I would expect 2 to 3 more considerable, serious updates, and like maybe 1 or 2 more insignificant updates. Like, he ain't done. He's too good at what he's doing. He, I don't know their acronym, whatever. But Yukimaru is too good at what they're doing. They are a true professional. I mean, if you know anything about what people are doing, just because they have like not a million viewers is not representative of their skill, because they have absolutely more skill than most streamers I see. It's why I'm considering subbing to Yukimaru. Is what they're doing is like not only their own thing, but they're supporting the entire Starsector community by contributing to what's going on. More than I am. All I'm doing is playing the game and putting it out there on YouTube and Twitch. So that's like a very, very small limited contribution. I paid for it. Limited contribution. Yukimaru is like designing and putting on all this like work and like artistic expertise into creating a really masterpiece for everybody to experience. Really a Starsector 2 experience in Starsector 1. So for whatever reason we haven't gotten a sequel in this game yet, Yukimaru has given us a type of sequel. And like with the Iron Shell, a lot of other mod creators, it's a type of sequel within the game. And so like the sequel will include UAF. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. The game's not finished and all that, but like that's the game not being finished is the business model for all video games in existence in reality on Earth right now. They're just like, I'm not done. We're not done with our game. And it behooves them to not be done because like as an artist, you want to be in control of your creation. So as soon as you say I'm done, you can be like, I sell that to somebody else and I'm just no longer, they can just do whatever they want with my precious baby. That's like bull crap. So it like inventors often have a very hard time giving up their invention to the machine makers so that the machine makers can get the biggest cut, but the machine makers can't invent the thing. So it's like a catch-22. My nose is itchy. Sorry, I'm touching my nose. Okay, let's confirm what we got going here. We are receiving money. I like that. What else do they want? Anything? Nothing. We only have 26 Marines, but they're awesome. It's this metals. So let's hit E. Look at our metal delivery. Accepted. We need 16,000. Hit I. We have 16,1900. So 900. Peace out. 18. Can we get 18? There we go. Peace out. I don't want metal. I want 90 metal, but if I could do one fight, I'll get that. I'll take the tac lasers. I'll take these. Is that cheap? That's kind of cheap. I'll take that. I do, but not right now. I think I'm going to play it later. I'm kind of burnt out on StarCraft 2 at the moment. It's like, it's not my favorite game, but I do enjoy it. But I do want to play with you. Just not right now, if you don't mind. I'm sorry to turn you down. I told you I want to play with you. But let's do it another time. Let's do it another time. I just want to keep kind of going here. If you don't mind. But that would be fun. I look forward to doing a game or two of co-op with you. Who is your favorite commander in co-op? Or who are your favorite command? Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Who do you like to play as in co-op? Zeratul, nice, nice. Yeah, I love Zeratul. Nova, she's great too. Nice. Okay, I get a feel for you. I like Zeratul as well as Vorazun, as well as like Stukov. I played a little bit of him today. I already played a little bit of it today. That's kind of why. Yeah, old Karax. Man, Karax. Whenever I team up with Karax, I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be a wonderful game because you get like all the speed bonus passively from him. And I like to play as Karax to really just support my teammate. I try to like let them hog the glory, and I'll just be back here building a couple cannons and sending my little sentry guys that accelerate their units at their units. And so I got my cannon, and then I build carriers. I really enjoy Karax too. Yeah, he's fun, dude. Yeah, let's play it. We'll play it for sure. Just give me I'm like a little bit more into Starsector right now. I'm like deep in this campaign, so I keep pushing with this. That's my idea. So I want to do this trade here. So we're confirming this. Now it's saying I could buy for cheap. I guess that's because I sold so many. Does it make sense to buy again? I guess it doesn't. Oh, I haven't bought here yet. That's what happened. Because I have too much stuff. So I'm looking to sell down before I buy up. That's my problem. Oh boy, I got a problem here. They want this, fine. This, fine. And let's keep this. Well, I could get rid of this. I bought this for 50 per unit, so let's keep that. Let's just go do our delivery. Maybe we take whatever we can here. Let's take this. Nope. Okay. What can I get rid of? Not that. Not that. Not that. Nothing. Well, I'll be burning supplies, but not too much. Let's just sell them. How much? 418? Ouch. Okay, what can I get rid of? Let's abort that. Let's get rid of these instead. Or these. Okay. Let's leave. Oh, we hit again? Nope. Oh. Okay. Gas is the issue. Frick me. I didn't do my gas trick here. There's a Codal. We could buy gas at Codal. Okay. Two. Let's go sneaky. Let's mine. Open cargo screen. Let's leave. And be sneaky still. Oh, this is going to be bad. Have to burn some supplies. I'm glad they can't see me even though the artillery can. That's convenient. Ditch this. It's gas that we want. Okay. Well, we got our gas. Nothing else that we want. We could raid this place. Anything in the comm? Nope. They do have a Star Fortress, so our raid would be terrible, huh? 4%. Yeah, let's pass. Not ready to take that out just yet. We just got shot at, so let's peace out. Tried for gas. We didn't get much, but we could possibly get to Nakara now, where they have gas, if we sneak in properly. I think that's our play. We're definitely out of gas. As we always are. We have this delivery that we need to make, so let's go for it. It's at 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are we trying to go? It's here. That's good. It's like right next to that thing. Let's touch the sun to get there. We ran out of fuel, so it just happens automatically. We'll hit 2 when we see somebody. Okay. I would love it if they were in combat, but they're not. I could touch one of these things. I probably should have touched that first and then come here. Say la vie. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because of that. This guy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to touch that thing. No fuel is right, so I'll hit 5. Touch this thing. Whoop, touch it, actually. Overload it. We don't have the stuff. Oh my gosh. False readings. That's what I wanted to do. We have a nav. Let's get the speed. Okay. Now we do 2. 2. 2. Back up, back up. He's being a troll. He's trolling me. He's totally trolling me. Why is he trolling me? Touch it, touch it. Concerned. You care about a bunch of fuel. Tell me. Oh. Is there an escrow? There's no escrow. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? This is why I love the independence. It might even be worth delivering this. If I can get back up in fuel. This is exactly what I needed. There's no escrow, so it's just a fuel tank up. A free tank up. Am I yelling too loud? Tell me if I'm too loud, dudes. Yeah, if my volume is all messed up, tell me. Oh my god. Okay, I just got the mic right next to me. I'm like screaming into my mic. I'm a little bit intoxicated, so I'm gonna be like, ah, blah blah blah. I'm drinking water and alcohol simultaneous. Okay, let's accept this and take all their fuel for free, and maybe we'll do the delivery for 300k. That'd be sweet. That was awesome. Let's trade, and we can finish tanking up. Nice, friggin' nice. Almost finish. I'll take that. It's cheap. This is dirt cheap. Oh my god, I guess we have to take this. And we're super up in money, so we're taking cheap stuff. Even though it's going to cost us money in the long run. Not cheap, not cheap, not cheap, not cheap. And this stuff, let's take one of these. I like those guns, I like those, I like those. Whenever I'm rich, I'm just like, I'll buy all the weapons in the world. I like this weapon, I'll buy all of them, thank you. Store them later and never use them. I'm a hoarder. I'm a bit of a hoarder, and I like to hoard in the digital universe as well. So, what are we supposed to be doing here? Oh no, we just have this system bounty. Okay, so we can be killing ships here. Is the idea. And then delivering this. Maybe we deliver this first. We should be good in fuel. Let's hit Q, tab Q. Yeah, here's our fuel radius now. Yeah, absolutely freaking ginormous. Freaking wonderful. Freaking wonderful, man. Maybe we do the delivery, I don't know. I gotta kill this guy? Yeah. Yeah, do I get bonuses from killing the iron shell, even though it's... Let's see here. No. Is it only hegemony? It's probably... I think the iron shell counts as hegemony. So I could do a quick experiment and kill a iron shell fleet and see if I get this bonus. And that'll tell me some information about my campaign here. Is the iron shell considered hegemony? I think that they are, because if you look at the story scoreboard, you see hegemony 8 from allies, iron shell 34 from allies. These guys have allies too now. They didn't have allies before. Are they allied with HMI? Probably. Because both of these guys are at the top. Possible these, possible them, possible them, possible them, possible them. No one's too high. We don't need to beat anybody up too high. Nobody too high, nobody too high. They're getting on up there though. But once we start capturing these places, they're going to be ours instead of theirs. So we could win in heavy industry before we win anywhere. We'll probably win in diplomacy. Maybe population. I really have to prevent them from winning in population, I think. That's my goal. So, let's hit F5. Now that we have a little successful venture here. Let's keep that successful venture. We're still super sneaky, so let's engage this guy. He's got a scary ship that I would love to have in my fleet. I'm not going to comply with your orders. I'm absolutely going to murder you. With this ship, if possible. We're probably not going to die, so we'll summon in a cheap cost. With our fastest little fleet. And give them hell. Hell, I tell you. Hell. Hell on Earth. Or in this case, hell in space. This guy's just going to absolutely wreck their day. As well as all of us. I didn't want to put myself on auto. Because now it's going to do this horrible thing. Actually, I do want it on auto, don't I? Okay. Fine. Let's keep it on auto. Let's let it... I want to see how autopilot functions with this thing. So, I know that it's supposed to be bad. Diana's saying it's bad. So let's see how bad it is. Are we flying? We are moving, right? Yeah, we're going forward. Yep. Like, is the game playing right now? I can't tell. So... the autopilot just turns off all the auto fires. And it's like, I'll just do it all manually. Which is probably the best. He just lets his PD be on auto fire. And he's like, I'll fire every missile myself. Thank you very much. I have a feeling he just fires them all whenever he's able to. So, whatever. Let's hit G. Summon in our other big ships. What did you say? C9? What does that mean? C9 millimeters? Here we go. Is he going to nuke my own comms? What about comms? What are you talking about? Did I just take control of it? I did, accidentally. Let's go down here. Turn this guy over here. This guy on that target. This guy is also on that target. You want to be on this big scary guy. You're on S and you're on S. Forget about defending this. We don't need that. I still don't understand about comms. What about comms, buddy? In the system. Okay. I need to get off pause here. There we go. Tab. How do I get back to my ship? Here we go. We're back. I'm in speed up. Tab. Caps lock. Tab. Space. Okay. We're good. So, space. Control 5. Control 5. Control 6. Control 4. Control 3. Control 2. 1. We're back in business, boys. We're back in business. Let's target this guy. And I will be a pilot, and you will witness me pilot a vessel. Oh boy. Incoming shame. Incoming shields. Incoming shame. What do all these missiles even do? Look at me. Hemorrhaging missiles. Let's hit F and absolutely ruin this person. There we go. Okay. Ruin this person. Still don't have a good semi-brief target. So we just keep launching our little missiles. Here's our missile boat. We're on. Hit F again. Hit D. Deal with our hitting of F. Slow venting. Fine. Here we go. Big time targeting. This guy's suffering. So pause. Let's look at our thing here. Looks good here. This guy could be targeting this gentleman. You're on S. Let's have everybody target this guy. And I'm going to target him as well with a semi-brief. He's backing up. I'm going to shoot at him backing up at a long range. Let's see if we get anything lucky. 1 second and I'll read what you said. I heard you say something. Badoosh, look at that shot. See, I'm good at aiming. I have a good sense of like how to predict. I like to think that I'm good at aiming. Let's see if I can hit this guy. You have to go way back like this. He's going to change direction. So right there. See if we can get this guy. Oh boy. See, I like to think I'm good at aiming because I can pull off shots like that. Okay. So that just really makes them not a threat at all. We've won the battle. Pursue him. Second in command. Let me read what you said. That guy might get experience from putting him in here. There he is. We got him. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. We got this guy now. He is a scary... He's basically the Radiant. A Radiant I can pilot. Yeah, I don't... Let's look at the flamethrower. I don't know if this is the flamethrower or it's the other guy. There's two guys that look like this, and one has the flamethrower and one doesn't. So this is the guy. He's got the flux thrower. It's not a flamethrower, it's a flux thrower. Yeah, Iron Shell. I believe I have played with this vessel before, so I must have played with Iron Shell before. It's a strike weapon, and it's going to benefit, I believe, from expanded magazines. Could be wrong about that. Remove soft flux, depending on flux level. It's removing his own flux. That's soft flux. So it's like venting. He's venting his own flux out as damage. Dude, I think I want this in my fleet ASAP. I think that I think I want to just equip it, right? I don't even think I want to mothball it. I think it might be better than my executors. Well, okay, listen to this. It's going to serve a different role in my fleet. Right now, I have all these long-distance beamers. I don't know if I can build this guy out with beams because he's going to be a ballistic man. Yeah, see? He's a ballistic man. So let's build him out as mainly anti-shield. So he'll be at the distance firing anti-shield. And then when he jumps in... Yeah, exactly, because he's not a tank. You really need like a Paragon to like withstand the Dorito's assault, and then when the Dorito has expanded his flux, he's not able to get away fast enough from your Paragon to like deal with his loss of flux. He ends up taking damage, then he recovers his flux, he dives back in, unloads his flux again, then takes damage as he's returning, and eventually in that process he dies, blows up, splits into two, and then rinse and repeat. But this guy, he's like a cross. He's got these guys which could either help him in combat like a Xiphos, or be another strike weapon, like maybe this Hunter. What do Velades do? That's probably a rocket, right? Ion pulse cannons. Excellent harassers, pressure, severely impact a target's combat capability. But I like that it's high in cost. I also like these claws. I like to have two of this. So let's go two of these guys. We're just equipping him temporarily so that he can be a combat fighter in our fleet. Does he have missile autoforge? He does not. Can we get missile autoforge as a ship mod to build into our ships? That would be dope. Is this missile autoforge? Not this mod pack. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Subsystems are fine-tuned for speed and active venting efficiency. Causes interference with modifications that affect weapon range. Preventing range boosting. So, like I said, the other ships in my fleet are built for range. So this ship has to perform a different function in the fleet. He's going to perform like a strike function, basically like like a cruiser's function of like diving in real quick, delivering a blow, and then diving back out so he doesn't get exploded by the other capitals shooting at him. He's going to take a little bit of fire and then get out of their way and dodge their attacks. And so But this one is even stronger than a cruiser. He's able to dive in and absolutely pop a vessel, like very much like a Radiant, like the Remnant Radiant. Very much like that. Not quite like that, but same kind of idea. So let's. What I would love is a infinite missile here, but we don't have them. So I think we just go. Oh, these are interesting because they're like ranged, but again limited. Limited at 12. Let's go for a 12 limit and maybe a short. Oh, yeah, medium composite missile. 6 limit, 2 limit. I don't like 2. 100 is okay. Just pooping them out. 18, I think we go for. Let's get 2 rear point defense. Really like the chaos point defense. So far this, look at this. Okay, so for 500 range, you get 415 damage a second at 59 flux per second. Compare that to any other point defense, and they can't stack up except maybe the bongo. It's more of a siege weapon, and it has a lower overall sustained, but it's still not as good as this. This is just superior over time. 415 sustained. This other one is not sustained. 415. It's better at a burst, but then it goes below. So you really want the sustained over the burst. The chaos is just so strong at point defense here. In terms of flux efficiency, I'm not sure in terms of how good it is in terms of actual play, but it looks like you get better range and better flux efficiency. So I'm liking that about chaos. You asked me a little bit about how I feel about the chaos weaponry, and I feel pretty good about that. Let's change this up maybe. This is anti-shield burst. This is anti-shield at range. So we've got this at range, at 1200 range. So this guy's going to start engaging at 1200 and then kind of stop. We could go down. I kind of want the 700, like heavy needler, for this, so he gets closer. But this is actually good too. The problem with these guys is because it's ballistic, he's going to be missing his shots. So the faster refire and faster bullet speed will matter. But this is all we have for now. So this is kind of just what we're doing for now. We got a bunch of these. I really like the heavy velocity drivers. So we're going to do anti-shield, 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 anti-armor, and then point defense everywhere else, and then missiles. And he's not going to be perfect, but going to be what we got. Reinforced bulkhead so we don't lose him. We'll go down in capacity. And we have these. I forgot about these. We could go down here. Broadswords and ordnance, or even these, which have almost no effects. They're like talons, basically talons for no 2 ordnance is what that is. It's just gonna be good. You just save all of this ordnance points here. But I like these guys. Let's try these guys out. What we want to do is have some points to spend here. We can't get missiles. Oh no, here, missiles. This is what we want. Maybe dragon fires. So he's got some serious punch to him. Or Pendragon, so he's more effective at range. And you get more ammunition here. I like that. Only 2 shots here? That feels terrible. Let's go Pendragon. So he does have the same attack capability, but getting only 2 shots out of your dragons means your attack capability is so limited to begin with. This is he's at least pretty strong at range for a little while, was the idea. And then he can dive in and do a little bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, hammers are pretty cheap, but they don't have like the punch of reapers, or really the punch of dragons. So my idea is that gorgons kind of replace, gorgons and gazers replace the functionality of the hammer. I don't know. I don't feel like he's really a Lud's hammer kind of deliverer. I really want more small ballistic point defense here, if I can afford it. Not Vulcan cannon, but that. I also have these. We'll leave some undone. We're leaving 4 small undone. Nope, okay. We have this one, so we want this one. We have this one and this one for point defense. So let's get 5 total point defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to be able to defeat the fighters that try to swarm this guy, is the idea with that. There we go. We'll add range and stuff later. This is fine for now. Weapon groups. We want to do weapon groups, I guess. Flamethrowers 1. Yep, these will be same thing. Pendragon, Gorgon, and Gazer. Fine. Hyper velocity, and then these guys. Perfect. It's working out. Auto, 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 auto. Job's done. Okay, glad we did that. Let's earn that guy some experience after he repairs. We can fight some more people. We should have earned a little bit of reputation from that. Does it say battle? Combat results? Battle against Iron Shell occurred today. Doesn't say reputation. Just says kind of what happened. This is interesting. Aha. Good job, buddy. 1 assist. Kills and assists. Who killed the big guy? Does it show? Should be one guy that killed the big guy. No, I didn't see that. Okay. What are we doing? Let's piece out of here. We bought gas. We got a bunch of free gas. So the idea was have an accepted delivery here. We just accomplish this idea and then go back for warping in. Is there a gate here? There's not. Okay. There's also the bounty. Is that still going on? There is. 90 days. Did I get bounty credit for that? I did not pay attention. Did not pay attention. Okay. Maybe it's in hegemony. Combat results. I must have because it was hegemony. We can fly around a little bit more and see who's out here. There's this fleet. Who are you? You're the super scary fleet that we're gonna die to, okay? Avoid you. We'll go up here. We could kill them. Take their stuff. Them, maybe? Yeah, I could kill them. Maybe we try trading. This guy's gonna get us. Nope. This guy could get us. Okay, let's just get out of here. They saw me. That's why they all instantly went this way. Let's see who we can get here. Have one more fight and then we'll peace out. Let's hit F5. We're a safe scummer. Yeah, look for my fleet. I freaking dare you. I'll tantalize him. Here you go. I'm right here. You saw me. You just scanned. I know you saw me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's hit 3 right here. That should entice them. Oh boy. I just bit off more than I could chew. That fast. Let's hit 5. We have a faster maximum burn, but he's on us, so. We're out of a sensor radius. I think he's still coming for us. Ah, I can kill these guys for sure. This guy will challenge me and I'll get this double fight. I don't want to fight with that, so I need to hit 2. Go dark. I refuse. I'll let these guys go unless it gives me other people. Let them go. I could have harassed them. That would probably have been the play. I want to show myself to these people, but not the other people. Yeah, he went away. Refuse, continue, pursue. Second in command. They hate us here. I should just leave. Frick the hegemony. We're killing them. They're not going to let us trade here for now because I did that. Let's just peace out. Probably get into real trouble. Oh, hello. I don't care about any of that stuff, really. I have too much metal. Okay. My mouse died. Confirm. Let's go do our delivery and then think about attacking people when we have inventory space. You get a free pass, you lucky ducky. Damn. More lucky duckies. Damn. He's not an uber big bubble either, though, so that's okay. Medium bubble. Or after the big bubbles. Let's look at this. It's not here. What? Accepted? It is here. Staging point eclipse. Whoops. Did we not go the right place? I just clicked on the wrong place. Okay. My bad. My bad. So it's this. 2. Do they like us here? 3. F. They do not. It's inhospitable. So let's get risky here. I hit 2. Desert World will mine it. We'll open cargo and say get out of cargo and then just ease back here. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. They're not gonna let me sneak in here, are they? This is good. I can be sneaky here. I need to be on this side. Or just wait for them to go around. Oh god, bullshit. He came right at me. I had to back up. See where it puts me? Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm at Zone 2. So we just touch it. Nice. Continue. Put our delivery. Whoo, that was a good delivery. Over $500,000, which is one delivery of metals. This is why it pays to have a lot of storage in your fleet, which I do. I really want the Auroran storage vessels. I think that might be the best. Good question. Let's check. I bet I could buy a lot of cheap metal, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to talk to them. Let's check all this stuff before we consider raiding. What do you do, lady? I don't want to talk to you ever again. I'll take your supplies, your fuel. Not that. Well, yeah, let's go up in that. Let's go up in that. Let's go up in that. That's cheap too. And we're drug dealers, so let's do that. Organs are cheap here. They don't have a damn thing here, damn it. What is this? Hexfire scatter cannon. Damage a second is too low. Thrush LRM. No flux to fire. Missiles deploy micro missiles. It's a spam. Standoff support. Nice. We gotta get these, dude. Look at this. Do you know what are the best missiles in the mods and stuff? Like, do you know about how all the weapons work against each other? If you... are you, like, not spoiling it for me intentionally? What am I supposed to be getting here? Kind of my question. I'm pretty good at reading the stats, so maybe I just need to continue reading the stats and not lean on you for a crutch. Let's just kind of buy a bunch of stuff here. Let's go with the... I like the strike weapons. That feels good. I've got a bunch of these incendiaries and I haven't used them yet. Let's get a few more. I really like the exotech weapons. I know I like them. You don't dabble yet? Okay, they look pretty strong to me. Rocketeers. Let's just... we got some money now to play with, so I can afford to kind of go heavy on some of this stuff and experiment. I like to experiment. Valiants, okay. Commandos. Okay, range 450 is terrible. So let's not get this. Boats. Not interested in. Comms. I already checked. So raiding now. They would require me to engage their battle station and fleets. And they got a lot of stuff, so negative. I'd have to kill this first. It's just not worth. I think we're not hostile with them yet, so we just leave them be. We get kind of what we can from them and peace out for now. Hope we get friendly with them later. We like to be friendly with this faction for sure. We're good on gas, so we can travel to sell this stuff. And we remember that Wrath wanted it, and we're pretty close to them now. Or it wasn't Wrath. It was not Greed. Yeah, I think it was Wrath. Look at this. The Persians. Iron Shell has captured that. And Prize. I could capture this and give it back to these guys, but I think we're enemies with them right now. Interesting. Size 5. Size 5. Yeah, I could capture both of those probably. Especially since they're probably going to be low since they've been captured, but maybe not. This is interesting. What if I took this for myself and captured all these planets for myself? How big are they all? 4, 5, 7. This would be the challenge. This is like Eventide. This is like Chico. Eventide and Chico in the same system. Size 4. So I start with these. The problem is, over time, the Forces of Chaos will be mad at me for having this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And there's no gate here. There's no way I can just teleport right back to the system and be right next to a planet that I need to defend. The good thing is that they would have cheap price. I'd be able to trade with these guys for pretty cheap. But I have to fly here. So let's just fly here and trade at Wrath. And maybe take this just for the Syndrians. Yeah. Disrupt them in general. Let's see about this. Because I'm pretty sure I can go there just to trade. I can also go by the Spindle place. Let's go here first. And see if we can just trade with them. How are they? Yeah, they're sus with us. So we can trade outright with them. I really want to be getting some Spindle stuff. I now know that they're really strong. And we're close. Well, we want to try to kill these guys if they're killable. Go, 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 go. Nope, 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 nope. Not who I thought they were. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's worth. Because if we're ever back by here, we just kind of make money within that amount of time. And I earn experience from disrupting it. And I don't lose that much rep. So we're going to check that out. Let's look one more time at where the planets are. So it's this, not 12 o'clock, but 11 o'clock. Which could be there or there. I think it's this one. Hit 2. We're losing a little bit of money. Rapier of Resurgence. That's them. Disrupt all the things in the Chaos place? What does that get me to disrupt their patrol structures? You mean like their watchtowers and things like that? Or their comm relay? Are you talking about on the colony disrupt the patrol? The military things? I'm not sure what you mean by patrol structures. Megaports. Yeah. Disrupt their spaceports and megaports. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So it's here. They like us, so... Huh. I could earn some reputation by fighting the pirates alongside them. I think they will accept my fight with them. Let's see if they do that. The pirates are already negative with me, so... Let me see what happens here. I was waiting for them to get engaged. They are. And then maybe we help them by hitting 1 and tapping the pirates. Yeah, it'll let me join the battle with these guys. And this will be the dumbest, the easy battle. This is like your Star Fortress battle. Let's do this. It'll be fun. We're going to get some rep, and we might get weapons from these people after the battle weapons. That'd be cool. Let's nuke them. Let's also nuke them. And we get to see this guy in combat. Bonus. Let's not nuke our own guys just yet. Let's tab all this. Let's hit S. And then I get control of this. Okay. Bunk. Nope. I finally got control. So control 2, control 3, control 4, control 5, control 6, control 5, 1. Control 4. $34 deployment points. Let's summon. My guy here. Get off me. Boink, 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 boink. A little ping pong action here. Where are the enemy? Where are they at? They're over here. Let's take one shot at them from a long distance. Hit F. Get our recharge going. And just keep going. No way we get a connection. No freaking way. We're gonna connect on our own guy, probably. Oh, it keeps going. It died out. Okay. We tried. It was worth the effort. Where are they? Okay, they're all over here. Fine. Be all over there. I want to blow up my own guys. I do want to blow up their guys, though. Let's try another shot here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have it installed just yet. Boosh! Let's watch this guy. He's going to do a good job. Just passively doing a wonderful job. Let's take another shot here, right there. Uh-oh, this is bad right here. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Sorry, dude. My bad, my bad, my bad. You somehow survived that? Oh, good job. I don't know how you survived that, but good job. Bonk this off of us. Get out of here. That was a triple explosion. I hope you enjoyed that. Fireworks for you. Happy 4th of July. That was nice. This guy's awesome. This is such a great ship to have in the fleet. Got that little forward attack. And I built him out as anti-shield, which is really the most yeah, it's super effective. The only threat with the semi-brieve is the PD. Sometimes they got great PD. I think I have superior missiles now too. I could be wrong. These missiles feel great. I can just hit F and shoot out another load of great little missiles. Kill this guy. We've got these guys to worry about. Yeah, that's true. This fight's over. Let's just speed things up. I'll hit U here and then caps lock. Maybe we'll nuke ourselves. Probably not. If so, so be it. Let's put ourselves. Yeah, let's just let them be. Let's just gonna let them all be. Let's watch this guy. He's just a beast. Uh-oh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not so bad, not so bad. Combined with this guy. Ooh, sandwich him right there. Oh, 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 nice job, buddy. Nice job. Kill everybody. And, you know, one thing is actually good about the semi-brieve with derelict operations, if I'm killing my own guys, I'm just demodding myself further. Like, that last shot killed one of these dudes. They killed this guy. So there's a chance I might recover this guy because I had the semi-brieve on autopilot. You follow me? That's awesome. I'm losing my seat cushion. This is my seat cushion. Put that on the seat and then it's cushioned. It's a pillow. Yeah, like, isn't that funny? Total scavenger. A little bit of cheese. This is the only guy that survived. Second in command. That's your job. That's your job too. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Okay. Continue. Pick through. Maybe it'll just be floating outside. I got credit with them. How much? Oh, oh my gosh. I almost got 100k from that. Because I dealt so much damage. And now they're inhospitable. That's nice. Well, that's weird. I didn't think they were already hostile. No, they weren't hostile. That's weird. Uh-oh. This is actually a little bit of a threat because of the officer stacking. I think we'd be able to survive it, but we need to repair right away. For combat readiness, I think. Maybe not. Let's do it. We have all these things. Okay, we're going to use that. Vamoose from here. He's coming for me. Let's jump. Let's jump. Maybe we'll get supported by something else. Because he can't get us right now, but he can pop in right after us. But we're right here by this, so let's check. Does the spindle like Diablo? They do. So why are we being chased by Diablo? Does Diablo just hate us? Is that what it says? Yeah, Diablo's hostile with us, so I'm gonna have to. And I'm on number 1 transponder on. I've turned my transponder on. I think I hit 5. There's a emergency burn. I think I just hit 5 to avoid them, and if I can't, what about the semi-brief incident? Most likely I'll just be able to crush them. So let's hit F5 here. And try to go where we're going. Most likely they'll chase us. Here they come. Nope. Yep, here they come. I'm on 5 now, so they can't catch me. Their max burn is 13. They stand no chance of catching me. But I'm only getting a level 3 danger. So I think I can just fight this and maybe take one of the Maelstrom capitals. I think of what I want to do here. But I think I need to save scum it. Because I don't want to lose to this fleet. Because they've officer stacked. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 officers. 3 of them are useless. 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are useless. So that's not the end of the world, I guess. Maybe even more. It's really only the top row officers that matter. And really only the first 3 that matter out of them. It's okay. I think we can just fight them. But if we fight them here, we might not be able to trade. So let's fight them after we trade. But if we trade, now this guy's going to be mad at me if he sees me. So I need to go dark. This guy's going to have a hard time seeing me. This is the advantage of insulated engines and phase ships in your fleet. Now I'm at 132, even though I have this guy here who doesn't have it built in. I might be able to build him in now, as well as this guy. So I have 2 ships that don't have it built in. But I'm still at 132 sensor profile. So this guy can't see me, this guy can't see me. Supposedly. They're not supposed to be able to see me. They're not allowed to react, I guess is the story. They're not attacking together because they're friendly with each other. I wanted to get in, but look how many dudes they have. They have 5 dudes guarding this point. I would need to disrupt their freaking sensor thing. Do they have a sensor thing? They have a this and this. What is this? Nav beacon. Where is they don't have a sensor. Okay, so it makes it even harder. You're not coming at me. Okay, you just e-burned randomly out looking for pirates. Okay, we get a little opening here, except for this guy. He doubled back. That guy changed. Okay, they're all going for the pirates, so I need to be careful. Should be able to get in here. This guy is being a... Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go around the second guy. Should be able to get in now. Should be able to get in now. They're all coming back from the pirates. Apparently that got resolved. This guy's doubling back, but we got in. So, trade on the black market for whatever's cheap. Not that. Okay, I could actually ditch some of that. Huh. Is it worth? I don't know if it's even worth going down in fuel. We'll go down a little bit. I don't think that's worth. We are buying supplies though, so maybe a little bit worth. You have that, okay? You have this, most likely. What do you want? You want drugs? You want transplonics, okay? I've got a little bit of that. I'll keep 60 and you get 60. You want that? Wonderful. You can have that, you can have that. You can have this. I'll keep that much. Perfect. Okay. Anything else? The drugs. Let's get rid of the drugs. I don't want those. Okay. Oh, or Marines. And crew? We're on crew. We're okay. 66666. Mark of the beast. Sort of. One extra 6. Let's look at this guy. So F. No. Back. Hull mods. You've been in combat. So yeah, boy. You've been in combat. You don't have your thing ready. I don't think that's enough. How much is it here? 200? 2,000? That guy had 1,000 experience. Okay, he's got 2,000. How much? So it's 800. No, okay. Not enough yet. Okay, it's fine. We got it on the one guy. Return, hit F. Build it here. What else do we want on this ship? We got a little bit of point defense, 6 point defense smalls, and then a bunch of friggin' missiles. Because ECCM. You were talking about ECCM a second ago. Reduces chance to be affected by EC countermeasures and flares. Computer core adds speed and missile maneuverability and guidance. So better tracking. Reduces the weapon range reduction. I thought electronic warfare didn't do that, but okay, that's nice. Fully negates weapon range reduction. Makes the ship's missiles always ignore flares. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's interesting. Let's get it. We got it. We didn't get that. What? There it is. Go back. Capacity. Just makes us that much better. We're an attack missile here. We have to be fast. Yep. If we take this off, we'd be relying on just this, and that's no good. This guy, he's already benefiting from that guy, so I have to give him augmented dry field eventually. That's his problem. So let's leave. Bar. F. Buy. We don't have anything for us here. If we hit 1, can we trade with them still? We have stuff here to do. No, we don't. Oh, we could check the bounty. Too far away. That's not so bad. Could do that. Accept. Trade. We're done trading. Okay. We could try hitting 1 and see if they'll trade with us. I don't think they will. No. Okay. They'll probably come attack us now. We try it here also. Or here also. Or just peace out. I think we just peace out. They're not mad with me. Wow, okay, cool. I think I need to be on the open market to buy their stuff. I didn't look for the weapons, but there's not much on the black market in weapons, I've noticed. So let's just get out of here. Let's check this. A door, okay. And spindle. Okay, so let's go there and try to sell this. It's nice, convenient. Greed and sin, okay. Echu, Volturn. Corpse, Samuel, Himmel. We were just there. We want to keep our gas, though. So we don't want to make money on our gas. I don't have enough gas ships just yet. Ardor and Spindle. Okay, so we can sell this too at Ardor. Tab, click. Ardor. There's 2 here, okay. Do I get credit if I kill this guy? I think I do. I didn't win. And I lose credit with the pirates. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Spindle doesn't like me that much still, so. I don't know what's going to happen when I give up with the Syndrians. I have a feeling I just keep my status with everybody but Syndria. Which feels overpowered. 2, touch this. Bar first. What you want? Nope. What you got? Nope. Oh. That's interesting. It's this that you wanted, right? Yeah, you'll take some of that. Oh, thou. Nope. 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 What about this? Yep. There we go. I'll take a half mil. Put that in the bank. Thank you. Boats? Nothing, of course. Okay, leave. Space out. Out of water. I'm not hungry for dinner. I may have to pause here. Gates. Where are my gates? Nowhere nearby. You kidding me? Might be able to trade right here. They've grown it to 5. I love that. It's usually a 4. Don't want to piss them off anymore. They're fighting the pirates. Fine. Where's that going? Frick. This place. This gate. Got my course. What am I eating? I got tofu lined up. My leftover tofu that was in the air fryer from lunch. I got that and pickles and chocolate. Those are my calories. Not a lot. Doesn't sound like a lot. I could add tortilla to that. Do we go in here or somewhere else? Let's go in here. Off A. Let's touch this and mine it. Oh boy. We could take this for ourselves, huh? Damn. JYD story. Milestone story. There you are. You're looking good, buddy. You're doing what I don't want you to do. Well, I already hate the hegemony, so I can just kill these guys. But if I killed them, I don't think it's gonna let me do what I want to do. It goes as I plan. let's trade here first. See if we can get a cool ship. Gonna be a negative. Fine. Oh, that's weird. Take this too. They're friendly with me. No, they're hostile. Okay. Take that. Or we trade here first. Oh god, you're kidding me. Oh, you'll pincer me? This guy doesn't care about me. No freaking way. He scanned me right then. That's unbelievable. Oh boy. Okay. We'll find somewhere that really wants crew. Oh my gosh. And that apparently. Okay. Darkside bar. Leave. Do we take this? How big is Sphinx? Tab. 5, 5, 7, 4. Okay. We traded. Let's just do this first. I don't need you to leave, buddy. Second in command. Nice. Yeah, they hate me. That's okay. They're dead. We like to fly through it just for style points. So we burn our thing here, capturing this for Syndria. How are we, Syndria? You're way at the bottom. That's no good. I think we need to earn them some colonies here. We got some supplies. Let's do it. Yeah, it's gonna be. They didn't like me killing them, so. %73% on a raid. Give to Tau. Okay. I will consider that. Absolutely. Let's actually peep our rep with the Tau. Can't give it to Tau because they're vengeful. You can only give it to someone who's not hostile. And they can become hostile if you give it to them afterwards. Yep. What's your next suggestion? You can see, I can give it to anybody who's not hostile or vengeful. So, I think I just leave it as the Syndrians. I just take it for Syndria. I'm not ready to start colonizing just yet. I'm on the cusp of colonizing. That colonizing will really be either tomorrow or the day after that stream, most likely. It's just, I'm just progressing slowly. I'm not trying to rush this campaign. Just progressing nice and slow. Nah, taking it easy. We'll get there faster if we take it slow. So, let's give them hell here. Info. Boy, I got 7 stability. Let's break them up. What's their thing looking like? They have disrupted ground defense, but this is still working. And they're building this. I think we need to wait 6 days and then attack them. So this completes. If we invade before this completes, I think it just disappears. I didn't realize they were doing that. So let's back off. Yep. We got 2 things here to do. So let's look at them. It won't show me. I gotta go there. Okay. We'll just go over to Tigra. Let's do Tigra from Junkyard and Sphinx from them. Exactly. It will still be there. I think it does disappear. If it's mine, if I'm building a fuel and it gets captured by an enemy, it's just gone. When I could be there one day and go back and recapture it and it's gone because they captured it. That's my experience. They like sell it instantly as soon as they capture it. So that's okay though. You're standing down? Well, I hope you stand down. Cyberjack. Spindle, we already looked at you, didn't we? We already looked at all this. Too high. Not enough. Military options. Let's look at their, before we do that. No. No, no, no. That's this. They're at 7. Okay, and they've got this disrupted. They're not building anything here. And they have a easy thing to destroy here. They're at 7 stability. So let's raid them. Let's kill this. Bomb them to disrupt the patrol. And then that should lower them to, let's see, 1, 6 to 3. So we raid them twice and bomb them once. And then invade. Oops. Can we trade for anything cool? Might as well here. That's high, but we can afford it. It's not much money, not much money. Okay. Ships, blah. Military options. Let's engage. Continue. They don't let me auto-resolve. That's fine. I'll just nuke their face. And call it good. I just want 5 ships. Or else there's like one behind. That's awkward. We can summon in more if we need. But we're not going to need. I want X. This is not even X. Let's just watch. And I have to take a quick break and start heating my food up. I've got my tortillas right here. Let me take them in my kitchen. I'll be right back. Enjoy the show. Air fryer's turned on. We're back. I can change the view if need be. Are we gonna auto nuke? Let's see. There's our spam missiles. We got something in the way of our nuke. Did you already shoot one nuke? Not yet. Pew pew pew. Uh-oh, watch out. Shields, shields. He's so much better at shields than I'll ever be. There goes. He's shooting. They're going sideways for some reason. It's weird. And now they're going in. Flanker missiles. That guy's dead. Where's our semi-brief? I would have already shot the semi-brief, but he's smarter than I am. By far. We're engaging with our beams already. Here it comes. Here it comes. GG. Good night, buddy. Oh, got denied. Denied. You got another one lined up? Where is that? Yeah, spam them first, then shoot your thing. That's the ticket. Here's the heavy needler hitting us. Okay, so didn't need the semi-brief. Good to know. Good to know. Claim victory. Look at that boat. That was cool. Could just continue here. Pick through. Take all. Continue. Let's do our raid. Let's do the orbital bombardment first, then raid. The more successful raid. Let's not disrupt, let's just do valuables. Since we're taking it for our own guy. I think maybe this, light or minimal. I guess minimal. I'll take it. We're gonna wait one time. Assess, begin, continue. 1 day has to expire here. Continue. Started right there. There it is. Touch it. Let's check it. It's at 2. So let's check invasion. Oof. Oof. That's gonna be close. That's like 400 plus 200 is 600, so it's like 700 versus 800. Ouch, 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 ouch. I thought we'd have more. Ouch. Let's raid them one more time. Let's just raid them one more time. Let's get this. This will help us in our invasion. Maybe a little bit helps. I'm not sure if that doesn't help them. One more day. Now we consider it. Here we go. Here we go. So our strength went down from 800 to 750, but their strength went down from 700 to, let's see, you can merge these together and you're at 400, 420. So it went from like 700 to 420, and I only lost 50. So now we do it, dude. We're at 420 to 750. I think we got this. JYD's gonna be mad at us, but that's fine. They're already mad at us. My tofu just finished. I just put it in for like 2 or 3 minutes. Just need to heat up. I'm pink. My forces are pink. I can't do a new one. So we say auto, auto, and we peace out. We say leave. This guy's not gonna challenge me. Get out of here. 1 day has passed. Touch it. Consider military. Open ground. Holding, engaged. Okay, so I didn't use my ability, but we can. Let's use our ability on the patrol. Yeah, fire support. Activate on the one big place they have. And they moved over here to the farm. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know anything about this. Atmospheric munition, atmo. I see. So you need to have the stuff in your thing. Rogue wave landing. Cool. Cool, dude. Cool. Increased ground troops morale. Nifty. Interesting. Alright, let me go get my food and then we'll continue this. 1 sec. Light on here so I can see what I'm eating. I've got 2 little burritos with tofu, alfalfa sprouts, corn, pickle. Yeah, That's it, pretty much. And then sriracha sauce. Ooh, it's nice. Tastes good. I already tried it. Okay, we're back here. What else do we have to do? Units. We can't get a new one. You're just holding. Let's do abilities. Can't do that yet, okay? So let's just leave. It should be already on auto. So go back into it. They're on auto, right? Yeah, so they'll deal with it. You're responding. This is a challenge here. Not too big of a challenge. But they're coming for a fight. They need to deal with them. Yeah, it's patrolling, but it's gonna respond to the invasion. Originally held by Hedgies. Could give it back to them, but no. Nothing at the bar. Trade. So, do we want the hegemony to take it back after we take it? If so, we just sell here like so. If not, then we sell to the... I guess we try to keep it. Let's try to keep it. So, let's let them do whatever they want to do to govern it. And we say... Station manager, I can help with your rebellion. And we deliver some supplies like this. Let's see, here will be the value. So each supply, it's worthwhile. We're getting a wonderful value for our supplies here. So we'll do it once, twice, 3 times a charm. Now how much is our value? Still wonderful. How are we doing on supplies? I. Cut. I. We're at 2,800. Okay. Yep, and this is what the supplies we're going for. Just about. So we're basically still selling them at market value, just to the authorities and not to the rebels. That's cool. We don't have enough to sell here. We do have enough to sell here. So we'll sell some of this down too. We should be getting a good value for that. I could do the math on that, but I'm pretty sure we get a good value. We just help the Sindrians by doing this. What did you say? JYD invades Sindria? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're already enemies. But things change in the universe, so we might not be enemies for that much longer with JYD. They might ally with them, for all I know. You know, the next Sorellan mod really throws everything for flux. So is that worthwhile? Yeah, it is. 100 divided by that is 1,000. Yeah, this is still a wonderful price. So, what's the price here? Not showing me. Oh my God! What? Oh no, it didn't do that right. That was weird. It showed me a weird thing down there. Here we go. Okay, so the value went down now. Now they're only at 705 per unit. Whereas the value of this is still really high, so. Still really high. Still, it's at, now it's at 200, still pretty high. Value of this is at 145 per unit. It's come down 10%. I don't think it's worth the sell anymore. Oh no, here it is. It's 705 per unit. I don't think it's worth the sell. We want to be selling at 1,000 here. Yep. Definitely get their ships. I think I already looked at that. I remember this. They got these weird little ships here. I really want their big ship. I think what I have to do is get their blueprints. And just make their ships. Yeah, fighting and blueprinting and just manufacturing. I really like the one that looks like the Enterprise. It's a really good attack vessel, but it's not the strongest. It's not. It's like kind of a in between a cruiser and a capital. Let me find a battle, and then I'll start chewing my food in serious earnest. This one? And this one. 88 days until arrival. Is that here? Where is this at? Faction bounty. Is that here? I think this is just at. I think that's Incendria is where that is. Okay. We're good. We're doing fine. Let's get some of these. I like those big guys too. Check price. Check price. Check price. Oof. Okay. Check price. Check stock. We're good on that. Let's keep that. Okay, I think job's done here. You want this? Who wants this? Yammy. Greed. We'll hold on to this for a little bit longer. Sort us out here. Okay, peace out. Job's done. Now we go to this other place. We could kill them, but I don't think we need to. And I don't think we're gonna get any. They don't have any ship that I want here. They don't have the cool Enterprise ship or like one of the other capital ships. The Vicious is the other cool capital ship that they have. So we just skipped them. We already hit this. You've scanned this gate. So hit 2. Let's accelerate here. Maybe we. Nope, that disappeared. It was 88 days away. So we got plenty of time. Can't trade. We can check comms though. Nothing on comms. Let's check the colony info. They're at 7. So we want to disrupt this. And they got a midline. That's not too big of a threat. It's an orbital station, so not even. It's the lowest level midline. And they've completed their fuel production. Now when we take it, it'll be a more valuable thing for our planet. But I was thinking if we take it for ourselves, I'd be able to sell this and make a nice profit. But that can come later. Yeah. First raid. First engage. Then raid. Then raid. Well, first engage, then orbital bombardment, then raid, then invade. That's the plan. You're gonna get. Let's avoid the thing. Let's watch this fight here. This will be interesting. And I get to eat. Yay! Finally, my dinner time has arrived. Fleet, you battle it out while I go to the mess hall. Call me if we run out of sriracha. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna Leroy Jenkins himself into death. That'll be fun. He can get demodded. That's okay. If my ships die, it's actually good for me. Derelict operator. But if I lose the battle, that's bad for me. So, I really don't really want him to die too much. Not sure the pin dragons were too effective there, but whatever. He's definitely in front. He's definitely not dying either. The orbital station doesn't have enough DPS to even threaten him. But he might struggle just on 1v1. He doesn't have a lot of DPS. compared to what he needs to fill that thing. Got him. I think I need more heavy velocity cannons on these two. Are the desolators shooting? They are here. I'm not convinced by the desolators, but I think they are good. Such a high ordnance cost. 16 ordnance cost is so high. It has to be good to justify that. Get him, boyo, get him. Make him pay. Make him pay. He's gonna get away. No way do we get him. Those little crafts are giving him hell. I can tell you right now, he does not like those little guys. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Stop him. So they're really intentionally not targeting his engines. They're only hitting him on the sides mostly. Not even the front. Like side to side to side. I think these. I think it's worth the losses. 249 in the fleet. We lost 40. That's not so terrible. 20%. The real question now is view colony info. We're at 0, so now we want to invade. Yeah. You can, when you buy Marines again, they like kind of retain their value. But I know what you're saying. This is an even fight. Gone down in heavy units or something. Yeah, I sold a lot of heavy units there. I should have kept them, I guess. This might be a slug, but I think we would win because I have ECM and fuel burn, or whatever it is. Yep. I don't get much help from the Marines here. I get 2 additional help invading. I'm gonna have to hit the starport, which I don't like. I guess I can avoid it. Let's hit the fuel thing. The fuel first. Maybe I should go here. Yeah. Tempted to do it there because they got the most forces here, but let's go here. I want to disrupt the spaceport. I guess it doesn't matter. Since it, if you disrupt the spaceport, you're not able to give it away to another faction. But I'm not really worried about that since I'm capturing it for my own faction. We're really capturing it for the Syndrian faction. I don't want to eat this charred piece of grossness. Right here. You want to come at me? I doubt it. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not too concerned about counter evasion because it's not mine per se. It's just the Syndrians. So I'll let the Syndrians do what the Syndrians want to do. And I'll just continue on with my merry way. The only reason I'm here is to make money and to have some fun. I'm not exactly... They may lose what? Tigre City, yeah. Probably. They've lost basically everything I've given them so far. Why wouldn't they lose that? Well, they didn't have Tigre City until I took it in the first place, so they'll profit from it a little bit while they have it, I guess, is my logic. I think I also pulled them into conflict with the hegemony in the first place. Because I just hate the hegemony. So if they're going to have me on their team, they're going to have to be fighting the hegemony. How that goes. I want to go there, but not just yet. I want to be established before I start doing that stuff. You need to go, so Bravo needs to go to Starport. You guys, well, I guess we're sending 2 units. This guy needs to stay put. I don't know, I guess I just let them do their thing. I'm gonna do ECM now. Yeah. How many supplies? 120, fine. Interesting. There we go, job's done. Oh, you know what I didn't do at Tigre City was look at the storage for this stuff. There we go. Black market. I don't want to trade on the black market. Let's go to the bar. Smoking, what do you want? No thank you. Comms. Quartermaster. Do you have any supplies to spare? I see. I've never gotten supplies from any of these people, but whatever. I couldn't help but asking. I can help you with your unrest. I've got that. I've got that. Okay. I don't have that. I have to wait a week here. It's fine. Your rebellion is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's part with 500. Again. That's going to take us real low in supplies. Like 800 supplies left. And then heavy arms, let's also go down in. Let's check the price. So 100 for how much? They're not showing us the price. Let's try it again. There it is. Okay, interesting. With what's up, Beninator? The raid is working again. What's up, dude? How's your run going? I'm eating a burrito. Where's it? Nice, Starsector bombing. Nice, excellent. Erase the hegemony from the map. Erase them from the universe. Nice. Nice. What is your end game goal? What's your like final objective in the campaign for victory for you? Nice. Unify the universe. Nice. $800. Okay, we're doing good here. You can buy more of this. Yeah. All right. Probably want me to buy that. No. Gas, average price. Supplies we already dealt with. Okay. Job is freaking done. Dudes have been helped out. The anti-rebellion, the government strength has been fortified at both these locations. And they could just hold on as far as I care. I'll come back and deal with Eventide another time when I can afford to. Not quite built up to take out a level 7 colony just yet. I want to knock the Persian back a little bit. I'm doing a good job knocking these guys back. We scan the gate. I think there's a gate here. Or here. Oh, we never went to Dukaz. Is that bounty still available? Nope. C'est la vie. Got distracted. Okay. Okay. So I need to accomplish that in 82 days. And all these other bounties are just kind of bonuses. Wait, should we get on gas? Or a fare on gas? Should be able to get there and back. Yep. Okay, perfect. Let's go bounty hunting. I want to beef up a little bit, have some fun fights, and come back. Consider this hegemony mission. See, now that the hegemony really hates me, I can go to Nakara, or Altazan, and talk to the high hegemony man, and he just absolves me of my sins. So I think I want to capture a few more of their places and then do that. Here. Done. Job's done. Here. Here first. Then there. There was a fleet chasing me just then, but it was my team's fleet, and it had a thing over its head. What's that about? What'd you say? Let me read that. After you deleted it, you colonized the planet. Nice. That's a good system. It's nice and central. And they don't like you doing that, which is another great reason to do that. So this is a nice little juicy supply boat right here. I'll hit F5 because we like to do save diligence. We're not scared of this fight, but just the game is listening to you. AI is listening to you, my friend. Wants to know every move you make. Yes, it's very good to know. AI will love you a long time. Okay, this guy really needs to go for this one. I'll send him up here. Let's send this guy out here so he doesn't interfere. Yeah. I, for one, welcome our robotic overlords. Oh, look at this. He's traveling at what speed? It doesn't show us. He's going at like 100 something speed here. He's just like zoom, maybe 200 something. And he captured that incidentally. He's just like, well, I captured it. I didn't tell him to do that at all. Keep in the back. You can have your job back. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't have changed him off, but that's fine. Let's just let him cause chaos. Let's turn this off. Let's watch this on slower speed. This guy is such a pleasure to watch. Look at this absolute beast of a ship. Micro freaking burn, I'll say. Hit pause. Actually, let me get a better shot of him here. Turn that micro thing off. Here we go. Well, I'm doing a screenshot action. I changed my screenshot button to pause, which is the same in my StarCraft game. The pause, excuse me, not pause, but plus. I'm like, I hit plus to add a screenshot. Plus. You know, adding. Well, that was fun. Yeah, this ship is so cool, dude. This is an Iron Shell mod, if you're wondering. He's basically like a kind of like a low-tech, remnant Brilliant ship. Not quite as strong maybe as the Brilliant, but you know, you're able to pilot this. It's easier to get in your fleet. You don't have to have the redacted ships upgrade to get that in your fleet. But it's really powerful. It's a strike vessel. It's really fast, but it has short range. It has the has some extra limitation on its range. So anything past 600 is basically no good. It's sort of off limits, or just reduced. Like his anti-shield weapons are at like 1,100 anti-shield range, but that gets reduced way down because of his 600. So it gets reduced just to that. It's like here's 600. So those are getting reduced down to like 800, 900 range. Still pretty good for him. I built him out as anti-shield. There's anti-shield, 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 anti-shield. And then this is anti-armor. And he's got 2 little wings that are like pretty good. And then a couple missiles that are okay. And then a bunch of point defense. And that's how he's built it. The flamethrower comes built in. He comes built in with anti-armor weapon. And you don't really need anti-armor in a fight right until the very end. You really have to beat their flux before you can ever get to their armor. So he's built out for majority anti-flux, anti-shield. He's dealing 200% versus shield, and then this little flame is 200% versus armor. Very powerful. They do not like getting hit with that triple hypervelocity shot. 3 hypervelocity cannons shooting at once. That's strong. Plus the 2 Guardian. These are basically like bigger hypervelocity cannons. So it's like 5 hypervelocity cannon shots to overload them. And then the missiles and the flamethrower murder them. And he is so efficient. He's able to do this little burst forward thing. And he's a capital. So he just basically hops from vessel to vessel to vessel, killing them all. While the rest of my fleet's in the back with long range, murdering them all from a distance. And that's how I roll. You guys deal with the rest. Let's not recover anything. I mean, that's all trash. Continue. Pick through. We take everything that they had. And get out of here. That was job's done. This guy's looking for me. God knows why. Probably because I'm murdering everybody. That was just that. This is happenstantial. We just want to be doing things like. Oh God. Get away from me. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what that guy wants, but I don't really want to find out either. That's usually never good. So, fine enough. If it was something good, I'm happy avoiding it. It's not going to be that good, I don't believe. They usually want to give me a warning, a stern warning, or charge me some money or something like that. So I'll just avoid that. Okay, here's where we're going. We have a barren world. It's this top world here. Okay, remember, our brain is somewhat functioning. We need to solve that problem. So, I don't think we want to drink anymore tonight. We've had 3 drinks already. We're going to come down from the alcohol. This is just water time, or else I'm going to be regretting it tomorrow morning. So, water until the end of the evening. Oh boy, it tastes so good too when I'm at this point. Alright, we're falling down. We're going to fight this fight. Hit F2, regular 2. Hit F5. I'll save here. This is also my RAM check. I hit F5 to see if my Java is overloaded or whatever. Ships passing in the night. You want to talk to me? When you get to the next live, tell them it was Dala Grak who sent you. Okay, I tell them. For you, I tell them for $5. We continue. Dala Grak, if that is your true name. Let's deploy. For you, we deploy a long time. You get to deploy there, boy. Oh, I want that to be fun. I want that to be delightful. S, 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 and S. Everybody's on S. We're gonna capture this incidental-like this. Badoom, we got it. Very good. Let's get more, and then we summon in. Push, push, push. Push, push. Badoosh. Oh, no, you're not ready. Let's get these guys involved. S, 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 and S. That's me right there. Cargo vessel. This is my semi-breathe launcher. I think we need to watch the semi-breathe launcher and see how well he nukes or does not nuke my own team. And that shall be what we do. And I shall enter into dark mode. I had a wonderful conversation today with my dad. I encourage you all to contact your parents and talk to them before they die. You know what I'm saying? Eventually you won't be able to contact them anymore, so you might as well do it. Even if you ain't. You might as well make it go. Oh, that was a freaking nice shot, dude. It was a nice shot, man. I was a teenager in the 90s, so there was that one song. Oh my god! You almost nuked your own buddy right there, but that was slick. Nice shot, nice shot. You're doing well. Get in there real close and nuke them all. Ooh, you got hit, but you survived. Look at this baller. In your face nukes? No way, you're gonna kill yourself. You're dead. Surprise. Taking a lot of hits. So, I think I need to do maybe is attach some sort of very long-range weapon on this ship so that he'll engage and stop moving forward and becoming just like a tank. Trying to be a tank. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. That was a sick shot. I don't know if I was able to do that shot. He was like backing up. Like, let me back up and... That was dope. That was freaking dope, yo. Okay. Ship recovery. Ship recovery. I'll consider it. Oh, mercy. What is this? Rapid repair. That sounds terrible. Somebody followed me. Somebody just followed me. Who just followed me? I can't see the name because it was obscured on the screen. So, in order to see who followed me, I'm just not the best Twitch. I don't have two monitors. That's part of my problem. So I like to open up Facebook, go to my community, hit followers list, and see Robert the Zaum, as well as Florencio. Yesterday I raided Florencio, and he was like, "Who the frick is this guy? Let me check him out for a sec. I'll follow him. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna raid me." What's up, dude? I appreciate you, Roberto. Muchas gracias, señor. I need to close Firefox because it messes with my cursor. Now I have a cursor. Yay. I think I'm not going to recover this. It's just too much of a clunky thing. What's up, dude? What is freaking up? Roberto Zaum. Yeah, I appreciate you as well, my friend. We got a new one. Yeah, you got a new streamer of this crazy thing. What is up, yo? Oh. Aha. The hive mind is going. Sir? Salute. Salute and salutations. Appreciate you. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm not the best streamer by any means. I just started. I'm like 60 some odd days in here. My name is Mark. I go by something humble. Blah 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 blah. You get the deal. Let's we considered our thing. Let's continue. We pick through. Let's say take all. We'll get all their goodies. Assess, begin, continue, continue, take all, continue, continue. Okay, job's done. Oh, we forgot something. Examine. We actually didn't take that second batch for some reason. Is there more here? No. Okay. Let's do a little bit of mining since we're a miner. We found a little hidden cache, a little juicy stuff. A Volkite battery. What is that? What is a Volkite battery? Oh. It's a medium point defense burst weapon with a base damage per second of 500. This is pretty good. This is actually pretty good, I think. For point defense. I usually do small point defense and don't go from there and don't worry about it. Let's sort out. Let's we completed this bounty. So we go to the next bounty. Here or here. 40 days, 67. You might be at the same place. Irradiated world, giant primary. Okay. I've got 25 mods. If you open up my stream, you're on the stream. If you scroll down, you'll see the list. I have a suggestion box. If you have any mod ideas for me, you can put it in my suggestion box. And yeah, You can see all the mods that I've got going. I like the vanilla experience. So like Nexarellan for me is basically vanilla. And I've added in a bunch of faction mods like UAF and stuff like that, JYD. So it's a modded experience, but it's not like super modded. The biggest change for me right now I'm experimenting with is random assortment of things mod. That changes a lot. And I also have HMI and Industrial Evolution. Those are the mega mods. And they change a lot. I also have progressive S mods, which gives me a penalty I don't like, that you cannot install S mods on a ship right when you buy it. And I don't like that. I want to be able to do that. So, but I'm going to roll with it for this campaign. So, you know, you got to suffer a little bit. I kind of like that it makes me suffer a little bit before I can get on it what I want. Or I can take a ship that already has built-in S mods, and then I can rearrange the S mods on that in my favor. So that's good for me. It's fairly vanilla, but it has like a nice... I really like to play with the UAF. Like I have the semi-breve. Yeah. Yeah, well, random assortment of things has that like abyss area. So I'm interested in seeing what's in the abyss. I'm new to all that. I thought there was going to be some extra mission at the Ziggurat location, but that wasn't the case. What else can I do here? I think we're just done here. Oh, we wanted to go here. Here. Then we leave. Oh, well, you should try in due time if you got the computer for it. One thing I haven't done yet is upgrade my Java to Mikomi Java 23. I'm still on Java 7, and that impacts my RAM and all this stuff, and how many other mods you can have running smoothly. But I also have a beast of a computer, an absolute demon of a machine, and so that's helping me push through all these problems. I really bought it so I could play Subnautica. It's the only reason I wanted a really nice machine. We'll scan it. Let's fly through it because we're cool, and we'll leave. Do we want to touch any of these? I don't think we want to touch any of these. We need to. We can get credit later if we come here and touch these. So let's just peace out. We'll save our reputation changes. Okay, now we do this. Yeah. Yeah, dude. But I'm not able to use my 64 gigabytes of RAM on this. I've only got, yeah, I'm in the US. I'm in the Pacific Northwest of the US. If you must know, my house address is blah 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 blah. So what is this one again? Irradiator World Giant Primary. So it's either this or this. Is there an irradiated here? I don't think so. No. We do want to scan this. Oh, we have scanned that already. Okay, cool. Then here. There it is. We also have this. We can check that out. Nah, you talking about it. Talking my language. Can be, yeah. Well, Waffle House was one of my favorite places when I was growing up. I had a girlfriend named Biz, that's short for Elizabeth, her last name, whatever. So Biz introduced me to putting ketchup on a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't know if you people have ever tried ketchup on a grilled cheese sandwich. I was like, that's absolutely disgusting. Why would you ever do that? And then I put ketchup on my grilled cheese sandwich, and I was like, holy hell, why have I not been doing this sooner? It's crazy. You have to try it. It's crazy. Okay, job's done. And that's my Waffle House story. I also have another good story about taking a fork or spoon. I think it was a spoon from Waffle House, and I just like bent the hell out of it and made a bracelet for my next girlfriend at the time. And she just kept wearing that spoon for like a decade. She wore a spoon around her wrist for a decade because I gave it to her. I was like, oh my god, that's quite meaningful. So I was very enamored with that. She loved me and I loved her. That was a good relationship. Then I broke up with her because I wanted her to have other experiences and I want to have other experiences, and that was like early on in our life. So yeah, it was super cute. We were kind of like grungy. Got 9 Inch Nails, Nirvana fans, that sort of stuff. So we have been here before. We're going here. We're dropping in. Right here. 5. Back up. Drop in. Let me just fight these people. Get 2. We like to be sneaky when we fight. Let's fight it out, buddy. I'm not going to do any sort of saves coming. We're just going to wreck your face. This is scary, though. You got 1, level 5, level 5, level 4, 4, 6, 5. So that's 6 officers, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 officers. Our officer stacking. We'll just continue. But we have better ships. And we have the semi-breve. If you're not familiar with mods too much, you need to check out the UAF mod. I think that has been the most impressive mod I've encountered so far. It really does feel like they have built a Starsector 2 mod. The mod that they have contributed would fit perfectly in Starsector 2, which does not exist. But their mod is so well thought out. It looks so good. It has cool weaponry. Has really cool storylines and like waifu type of. I'm not too incensed with the waifus, but I like that it's like a flavor. So it has a cool interactions. It just feels so well done. Yukimaru is the designer, and it looks so good. It feels good. It is a little overpowered, but one really cool thing about this ship, I'll show you, is that you can nuke yourself. You can shoot the semi-breve missile, and it can detonate too close to your own ship. It can hit a rock, or it can hit like a carcass of a ship that's just floating around aimlessly, and you can hit it too close to yourself, and you can just blow yourself up. You can just nuke yourself because it detonated too close to you. So you really have to be careful about your targeting when you're shooting the nuke, like you would have to be if you're using a big weapon. So it's like it is balanced to a degree. It has this like level of balance, even though it is still a super weapon. I really like that. I don't want to go into autopilot because he'll absolutely take my thing away. Well, I don't have control of it. My thing is I'm also trying to use the autopilot to see how bad the autopilot is about nuking our own team. And I'm just not familiar with that. So we do 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1, and we're good. And then we just fly. We can actually Alt-Tab for this for a second. Where's my drink? I'm gonna... Oh, I got some soda. We're good. I want to just do water, but I can't. I'm addicted to soda. It's a lot of fizz. I'll go back into the game. Where's the enemy? I don't see the enemy. They're still straight forward. I do see them all now. I just shot out one. Am I on auto? I just accidentally shot out one. Is that what happened? Hit F. Got a reload going. Here we go. We're nuking them accidentally back there. Yeah. I'm drinking Zevia brand soda. I've done my advertisement for that before. It's a 0-calorie stevia sweetened soda brand. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. I'm addicted. And I occasionally mix a little bit of whiskey into it, but I also mix water into it. So I'm like watering it down a little bit. There we go. Look at that missile, dude. Oh my gosh, shoot another one of those missiles out there and see what happens. The missile detonated on one of their wings. So having a wing in their fleet is a negative trait because I can detonate on it. Unless they get around me, then I can't shoot because I run the risk of detonating on top of myself. So we'll back up. We'll let our anchor deal with threats here. It's pretty strong. Stronger tank than gun, but they can't stand up to us. They don't have any vehicle that can stand up to us. Let's take another nuke shot at them. We're out of nukes right now. I have one nuke. Let's aim it well. Let's aim at this guy. Right like that. It is so fun to shoot out. It explodes 3 times, doing like shield damage and then like 2 armor damages or something like that. It's a cool weapon. Feels really good to land it. I'm still venting. I need to get resistant flux conduits. It does. The Odyssey, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's really fast, and so you can kind of avoid that by building it out as a long-range broadsider on, like, let's say the left side, and on the right side of the ship you only put on short-range, like, point defense, like the flak cannon and like burst PD or something like that. So it'll never try to engage on the right side because it's just point defense. For anything that gets around it, it'll just zap down. But on the left side, it's since I started streaming onto Twitch, and it's a consecutive count. So I have not missed one day since I started streaming. Streamed every day. And what I will flex on is that I lost internet during that streak. So I just, for like the time I lost internet, I just streamed on my phone for like however many hours. So not even hours, just however many minutes. And that got me through my thing. Yeah, I figure I kind of want to see how long I can go before I like lose my voice totally, or have to take a vacation, have to have an emergency, have to have something happen. Let's see how long I can go on Twitch, and maybe because I'm streaming every single day, that will somehow benefit me in the long run. I don't know. I try to be long-sighted when I'm thinking about like Twitch and things like that. So I'm not like trying to get followers. I'm not trying to get subscriptions. I'm just trying to have fun with the game I'm playing. And then everything that happens around that is fine and dandy. I'm just having fun with the game I'm playing. And you guys are here, you know, hanging out. And that's cool. That's awesome. This is cool. It's different for me. I'm not used to hanging out with other people while I play a game. So that's really cool. So let's do second in command, obviously. Let's get this guy going. Let's get our ship back. I don't want to spend a story point. Wreckage, take all. Confirm, assess. No thank you, begin. I have this auto salvage thing. We already know that. That automatically salvages instantly. It's this auto scavenge. So whenever I enter into a debris field, it automatically pops up that menu, and that's all it does. Okay, so they were pursuing them, but I did it first. So I got my credit for my bounty. I got bounty completed just then. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Bounty. Bounty accepted. That's a lot of accepteds. Well, it faded off. I don't know where it went. Bounties, maybe? It faded away. There it is. Got it. This is the one I'm supposed to do. This is my mission I accepted. This will be even easier. Calico. I can buy supplies here too. Nice. It's just in the system, so that's obnoxious. I could even just abandon that. We have 60 days. This will be exciting. This is my ship that has the semi-brief, so we could be getting nuked by this ship. Which could be awesome. I have not yet encountered a fleet that tried to nuke me yet, so but it's bound to happen. I think we go for them. I think I save here and go for them, and if I can't find them ever and I like lose this, I'll just reload. I'll save scum so I can fight these. But I want to go for this. That's the plan. So F5. Let's go here first too, since we're in this neighborhood. We're sneaky, we're sneaky, we're sneaky! Oh god, he got us. Oh, he didn't get us. I just got interdicted though. They don't want us to trade. Docking at the exercise is impossible. Remote drone services facilitate transferring. What is this? I can trade. But they don't have anything. What? What is this? It's weird. The save speed, yeah, dude. And the save speed, when I hit F5, not only is that save diligence. Yeah, dude, exactly. But it does slow down. You're just seeing what's happening right now. Because I'm running the slower Java, it does eventually get longer save speeds. And that's my cue to hit Alt F4 and then double click my icon to start Starsector. Then hit the play button and load it up, go back into my save file, and off we go again with the continued RAM of being, you know, quick RAM. So that's my solution to using the Java 7. But I do want to investigate getting the Java 23 going. See if I still have these RAM issues, the RAM loss. But I think the Java 23 platform is just going to be superior overall. So I'm confused by this place. I'm not able to try. I think I just need to be friendly with these people. Yeah, exactly. I need to do something like that. And my other problem was I did that once or twice, actually. Right. I've done it twice already, actually. I installed it, and I didn't do a long playthrough because when I went to OBS, which I used to do whatever streaming on Twitch, whenever I would be in the game, it would be like I was frozen on stream. But whenever I would tab out to like play with OBS, you'd be able to see what was happening in the game. I was like, God damn, it's like reversed. So I just went back to the regular Java so I could stream it. But I think I'm gonna have to do a direct capture is my solution to that. So we're just leaving this place. We don't want to fight these people. I think I want to get more reputation here. I'm actually kind of scared of these. I've never fought them. I don't know what they're capable of, even though they have weaker ships. And we go do this thing here. Calico here. And then we can trade at the genocide place, as well as the pirate station. The genocide place is wonderful. Attacker victory, wonderful. This is great. Pride, okay. Actually, I was actually considering doing that myself. Oh, yeah, we're a little bit laggy. I don't know if you can... Yeah, no, I got Starcraft. I've got Subnautica, which is a starship vehicle game underwater. It's like underwater spacecraft. And then, what else am I got Deep Sky Derelicts. That's also up in the stars, and with dealing with derelicts. But it's really like a card game. What else have I done? I've done some Kingdom Rush. I do that mostly on my phone. Yeah, I got a number of games. I do some Counter-Strike. I do Black Mesa, which is like the new Half-Life remake. I have some fun. I'm out in the space. I'm having fun. I'm a gamer. I'm a total gamer, dude. Let's do the jump. Let's keep the transponder off because we're sneaky deaky. This guy's running away. Why does he have a thing? Oh, this is my bounty fleet, so I'm just going to get credit for this. So let's just go straight here. We want 5 on. Yeah, they're just going to fight it out. He's going to lose, and I'm going to get the credit. It's going to be sweet. Hit 2. Go right in here. Let's just repair, trade, black market, buy it. Definitely buy it. We're good on crew. I'll take the Marines. Take that for sure. That. And that's good. We're good here. Nope. Jobstone, do you want any of this? You don't. You really don't. You do. You really do. Okay. Buddy, you can have all that. You can have all that. Except I want some of that, actually. Okay. Yeah. Well, also the Sea Moth. The Sea Moth is a underwater spaceship. It's a spaceship. Yeah. Also, in the beginning of Subnautica, you start in the Aurora, and you're in like the emergency pod, and you crash land on planet 456B or whatever it is, and I can show you my Subnautica game. Right, it's on YouTube. If you're watching my YouTube videos, you'll see it. What I'm trying to do too is segment my Twitch stream, so I stop streaming and then start streaming again immediately, a different game. But what that does is it allows me to just export my little Twitch segments as the different games on YouTube. I think that's working out pretty well for me. I'm still exploring with everything. I'm still quite new, seeing how it all will work with my style. What'd you say here, Adion? Restore my rep with hegemony. Well, okay, you mean the storyline? Go ahead and do that. I'm thinking about capturing Razzlebag and whatever the other one is that hangs out with Razzlebag, and maybe a couple more. So I really punch the hegemony 2 or 3 or 4 times, taking their things for the Syndrians, who will eventually lose it to whoever, and I don't really care. And then I go to the hegemony, get my good rep, complete the warp gate missions, abandon the hegemony, abandon the Cindrians whenever I colonize, maybe, or after a little bit. And once my colony gets established, I'll be ready to abandon. But you'll see how I go. Don't worry too much. You'll see how it goes. Don't you worry, boy. I'll follow your advice. In good due time. All good, my friend. Let's get this. Let's get this. We're rich, so we're approaching our 10 million mark. Let's go on and get up to 10 million or more. That's kind of an arbitrary number, but I want to be high. While I'm I need more. I need more heavy arms. Listen to this. Might be good. This is pretty good here. We'll take note of this fleet. That's a pirate ship as well. What does this pirate want? You have a fleet? What is it? I don't want that. Yeah, well, you don't know me yet, man. Well, welcome to Something Humble's stream. Let's talk to this place and I will show you something special about my ships. This is the ship that is new to my fleet and I'm kind of tending to. What I really want to do with it is reduce its capacitors for a moment. And this is my #1 ship mod upgrade. Insulated engine assembly. I want to build it in immediately on every ship I get as soon as I buy it. I'm not allowed to build in insulated engine assembly immediately on these ships because I have progressive S mods. So we don't have regular story points on this, so I can't do that. I have to go out to this other menu. Okay. Nice. And go to here. Where was he? It's this one. And now I can build in my S mod only using experience and no story point. I can spend a story point to increase the limit from 2 to 3. That requires 1 story point, which is bizarre. You'd think it wouldn't require a story point. So basically, instead of spending 3 story points, I only have to spend 1 story point to get to level 3. But to get to level 2, I don't have to spend any. It just earns experience. It's nice. But I have to earn the experience. I can't just build it in right off the bat. But now that this guy has insulated engines, he's going to be extra sneaky. And I also have these phase ships. So I've got everything built in with insulated engines. And when I go dark, I get the, a 50% modifier because I went dark. My sensor skill, which is a commander upgrade, gives me like a 25% benefit. The phase ships give me the most. Look at that. I'm getting like times 40% just because of phase ships. But I have so many capitals and they have the built-in insulated that I'm at 66 sensor profile with my entire fleet. 66 with my entire fleet. And it's got a ton of capitals. All these capital cargo ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, it's got 9 capital. Yeah. Exactly. And I can dodge the patrols, dodge the, vengeance fleets, dodge the random BS that this game can kind of throw at you. Otherwise, yeah, exactly. And this is only really my early game fleet. I intend, because I have the Nexarellan mod, I can take one of my officers and give them essentially this entire fleet while I'm building up a more combat-oriented fleet. Not a sneaky fleet, but just like a really combat-oriented, a slower, lumbering combat fleet or something like that. But the sneaky fleet, you can to agree. You absolutely can. They're not. They don't do like. They still track on you, but they don't like burst for you in the same way because they can't see exactly where you are. As long as you stay off their sensor range, they play a different type of tracking. It's not like a super fast tracking, but sometimes they can just come out of nowhere and still get you, and you have to burn a story point if they're too deadly. If you don't want to lose all your ships, and you're playing Iron Man, which is I'm trying to do. So let me. I just built this in, so let me give him his ordnance back. He's built out fine. I could switch some of these guys. I think they're fine the way it is. I kind of want a high impact thing that just overwhelms the enemy, and these guys are doing a good job of that so far. They overwhelm the enemy and let this guy polish them off. Okay. So, what else are we doing here? Bar, comm relay, officer. What can you do? I want aggressive instead of steady. I guess I could take her for the. I could upgrade her at the whatever it's called, the thing. Let's not do it. Let's do that later. I'm not too concerned about officers right now. So we just bought here. Hey man, I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I hear you, dude. I'm going to be going to bed in like an hour myself. I don't have too much juice left in me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Do you stream? I meant to ask you, are you also a streamer or are you just a watcher? I existed on Twitch as a watcher for like 10 years. So, if you're a streamer, I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow you anyway. I'm going to track you down and follow you. But if you're a streamer, I'll be watching your stream as well. I'm really curious of what's going on in the Starsector universe. Who's playing what? You're just watching. Okay, well, I encourage you to start streaming. I encourage you to start streaming whatever you're doing. It's actually much easier to stream than you might think it is. You can do it with your phone. You can do it with whatever. Like just putting your foot in the door is beneficial in a lot of ways. So I'll just end on that. I appreciate you stopping by, man. See you later. I'm gonna buy here from the open market because it's still dirt cheap and I need the fuel. It's still cheaper than normal, so let's do this. I can also exactly. Ah, there you go. See, it's not the game is a very not known game. It's a very simple game, but not simplistic. When Starsector is one of the only games that has made me lose sleep. When I first started playing this game, I didn't sleep in my bed anymore. I started sleeping in the chair that was next to my chair in the office room I'm in right now. I just had a recliner. I just moved over to that, fell asleep, would wake up, go right back to the game. And like, not many games make me do that. And this is just like a 2D battle simulator with an economy. Like, that's all it is. It's like, wow, it was able to do that to me? And so I've kind of gone away from it for a while, and now I'm coming back to it. It's so addicting, man. It's weirdly addicting, but I love it. I'm enamored with it. I'm glad you are too. It's good to connect with you, man. I appreciate you checking me out. Okay. Oh, I bet that ruined your grades. Goodbye, GPA. Nice. Okay, we want this. That too, yeah. Well, it's okay, man. You do have to take everything in moderation. So, for me, I don't have a social life, so forget about that part. But I do try to take care of my health. So I'm focused on. I have a treadmill. It was like one of the best $300 investments I ever made. So I can basically walk as far as I want. I can walk for miles inside my own home, wearing whatever clothes I want, dancing, doing whatever I want on the treadmill, and it's a wonderful thing. But I also just try to walk in my neighborhood and eat a good diet and all that. And so it goes far. It's going to extend my ability to play games in the future. Is what how I think about that. This. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like imagine a dancing. I might have to invest in some dancing games. That's a good idea, dude. That's crazy. I didn't even consider that. Oh my god. Think about how many doors that opens for a streamer. You're just gonna get all these crazy viewers who are just like, all they care about is having a good time and positive vibes and dancing, blah blah blah. I just want to dance. Like, they don't care about it. Oh, that might be a good idea. I like this idea. I'm enamored with this place. Like, all their stuff is dirt cheap here. It's still under $500. I just have to keep buying. Buy. I've got a ton of money, so I'm losing money, but I'm spending money to make money. I've talked about the concept of the liquor store. I want to go to Yami and Greed. I see. Or Deadland and Echu. Where's Deadland? Super far away. Hybrasil, okay. And they have cheap stuff here too. Okay, so we gotta buy supplies. We really want supplies, so this is excellent. Mark. M-A-R-K. Mark like sharks. If you like sharks, you like marks. Mark like a shark. Mark the shark. That's how I get people to remember my name. That's how I get kids to remember my name. Every child, especially boys, love sharks. And so that's an easy way to get remember Mark. Mark the shark. Yeah, easy peasy. I'm spending a fortune here at this place. I just spent like $2 million at Genocide headquarters. But I'm going to put it to good use. I just went way back up in all my supplies and gas. Gas is really... Don't even worry about it, dude. You could just say, hey, you, and I'll be like, yeah, what's up? Don't worry about remembering my name or anything like that. I'm terrible with remembering names. My neighbor across the street from me, she's been really friendly to me recently. She's the lady I can just consider the dog electrocutor because she has a electric fence for her dog. But she was really nice. But every time she talks to me, she's like, hey, Mac. Hey, Mac. Hey, how you doing, Mac? I just don't have it in my heart to correct her. My name's actually Mark, not Mac. So, I don't even care. I just don't even care. Like, call me whatever. A rose by any other name smells just as sweet, my friend. That would be Shakespeare. I am quoting Shakespeare. I have studied a little bit in high school. Okay, I did really well to buy a bunch of junk here. So, oh, about boats. What kind of crazy boats do you have? What is this? Missile Auto Factory. Gradually replenishes missiles, disables weapons though. But you only have small missiles. There you go. Yeah. As you go on with American audiences, you'll shorten it even further from Robert down to just Bob. Bob is like a very well accepted American name that's just your generic Robert. And so a lot of Roberts just go by Bob because it's a I don't know. Yeah, Bob. If you've ever watched the Terminator movies, in Terminator 2, when Arnold Schwarzenegger goes to well, you know, yeah, exactly. Where does the extra B come from? But it's like, it's an anagram, you know, it's spelled the same backwards and forwards, Bob. And it's also like bub, and it's this like real short thing. In America, the Southerners, where I'm from, we love to call really Southern people Bubba. And so if you're a Bubba, you're going to talk like this, and you're going to say, hey Bubba, why don't you come on down to the farm and we're going to go for a hayride, or even worse things like that. But so Bubba is like Bob. You know, Bob is like the city folk version of Bubba. But Bob is also just so common and accepted. Everybody loves Bob. And then there's a great movie called What About Bob with Bill Murray. Whenever I think about Bob, I think about What About Bob? Anyway, I'm on a tangent. Okay, let's trade. We've already traded. We traded our hearts out at this place. Oh my gosh. We were buying their weapons now. They have awesome weapons here too. There you go. We'll take one of these. Mercy. We're down in money. Okay, let's just peace out. I'm going to spend all day here. This is our thing. I think if we fight them... Nope, never mind. We don't know how to fight them. we got credit for something we didn't even do. Nice. Score. Let's just peace out. Let's not even go here. Job is done, sons. No eradicator for us. Now we go here. There we go. Perfect. 52, 46, 14. We don't care about that one. Let's do this one first, then this one. Might be the same place. Barren world, orange primary. Arid world, orange primary. There's only one orange. Okay. Barren and arid. There's only 2 planets, so here and here. Okay, so we wanted to go here first, I believe. It doesn't matter which one we go to. Right? We just need to be repaired by the time we get there. We traded. Oh my god, we got 3 reputation because of all the. We spent $3 million there. Okay, we're going here first. There's 3 planets. Okay, I missed the 3rd. I want to. Now my save is gonna be longer. I'm gonna do my save trick here. So F5. It's gonna be a longer save. I'm wrong. Okay, well I don't understand this game. So let's hit 0 and just have our fight. Maybe it's because I was on super fast speed mode that we were doing a lag. Okay, so I see my problem here. Are you here? You're not. You're totally not. You're way down here. So something's happened and they're just not where they're supposed to be, I think. Let's try this. They don't like us, so they're not going to let us trade. We already know about this. Okay, we already know about that. A? No, there's no A, so... 2? Oh, don't hit me. You don't care about me. You're hostile, but you don't care about me. Because you're like a weird faction. There was a field here, but it disappeared. Hit 5. Hit 3. Let's do a scan. We have an automated shipyard, so this is the... this is not Doritos. That's if I want to repair my stuff, I think. Or no, that's if I want to sacrifice ships, maybe? I forget what the automated shipyard is. Found a bunch of junk. Swift Death Interceptor. Let me look at that. It's new. Oh. Crack missiles. Oh, I see. We might have to try these guys. It's for gambling. What? That's interesting. So why did we not find... Is this not orange? It's a red giant. I stopped at the wrong place. I was like, what is happening? Why am I not finding anything here? I just went too early into where I was going. Whoops. A? Yeah, this is not where I'm going. It's the orange place. And this is the 3 o'clock first. Yeah. Okay, that is what I thought it was. And you can also find that at some ruins. There's that same thing at some ruins. That's the industrial expansion mod. I remember. I've played with that before. I want to have a bunch of like legions or onslaughts that I've just captured willy-nilly. Have those in my fleet when I go visit them. Dump a bunch of them into it and see what I can get out. And maybe save scum it a little bit to like see how the mechanic works. Because it does. I remember it being pretty unclear about how the mechanic is. We should get one fight here. Okay, this is not the fight I wanted, but let's take it. I'll save scum a billion times. I'm scared. They didn't run away from me. But we have better ships, right? Let's peek at what they have. Mini Breves. Marina, Cores, nothing scary, right? I don't see anything scary there. He's got exo cars on his large. Oh no. 4 mini rests. Oh no. Oh, where's L's? Yeah. Whoop. He didn't even want to fight me. That's funny. Let's talk to him. Whoops. I couldn't talk to him. Let's see. Let's see. This guy messes them up. Let's get him in there. This guy is just so ridiculously fast. Oh, no. S, S, X. Pause, control 6, 4, 3, 2, and then I push 1. All right, back in business. I can actually just stand up and stretch first. Oh God, I hit my desk. Ow. That's what I get for standing up. Stretching. Okay, G. U. And U. Get in there and do something good. This guy's beating me. What's happening here? Okay, we shoot that way. This guy's doing such a good job of getting there and disrupting them. So the battlefield's here instead of it being here. You know? Pretty good. Pretty cool. Pause. Unpause. Let's take a shot like that. It's probably too far this way. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about them. The ISOL doesn't have enough ordnance to be a threat, in my opinion. Here's my missile. It's going to peter out right here, though. We're not going to get a shot on them with that. Oh, I see what you're saying. To take it. I thought you were saying watch out for it. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be taking it if I can get it. I'll take basically anything I can get from this fight. Get out of Dodge. You're a phase ship? Get out of here. A lot of good that guy did. Yeah. We'll get a 38er in there. How about that? I'm not worried about this fight at all. We don't need to like stack the deployment. We'd probably be fine with just half that. I'm worried a little bit about their stuff, but not too much. Let me punch through it here. And I shoot. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Let's just see how good. That's pretty good, pretty good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Get out of there, I'm impressed. They got me, I'm impressed. I got a little aggressive. I tried to get close to shoot him, but that didn't work. That's okay. We should be able to win this. I guess I do need to actually try. They're not able to semi-breathe us, so that's good. I'm able to shoot them from farther away than they can shoot me, so that's good. Hitting them with the Titanomancy, that's also nice. It like builds up over time. It disables their stings. It is. And sometimes it's not so slow in my case. Sometimes it's just a killer. Sometimes I just die real quick. Like when I had the Star Wars units and I was like, oh, the green remnant guys, guardians, whatever. Yeah, whatever. This will be an easy fight. Oh my god, I'm dead. And the same thing happened when I got the, I forget what they're called, the low-tech giant vessels that have the strike builds. Yeah, they can be good and bad. We got hit with something just then, but looks like we're not hurting. This guy's on a kill mission. He's done a good job. This guy could fall back. Let's start targeting this thing. This guy's gonna die here. We've won that fight. You want to target this one. You want to come back and target that. And our job's gonna be done. This guy's gonna die. Incidental death. Because we have the converted hangar. That's why he died. I think. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it was just missiles? Or, I don't know. Focus them down before we focus him down. But this is a strong little combo. Look at them pooping out all the missiles at me. We got 2 Titanomancies on him now, though. That's very disabling. I guess. I'm not 100% sure the Titanomancy is good. I think it is. It sounds good. That guy died. That's what we wanted to accomplish. We want to kill this guy. We're shooting him in the butt. That's good. Let's see if we can focus him. So we get that ship. And then we down here, This guy's a murderer. I don't ever need to touch him. He just goes around murdering and murdering and murdering. Wonderful boat. This guy accomplished his mission. He's flying backwards. We should be able to do everything we want here. Really, this is what we want. This guy does not need to be on auto kill. He'll kill himself if I tell him to attack. So he just does his thing. He's gonna die anyway. Okay. Maybe not. If he gets told to attack, he just goes in too much. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Job is freaking done. Not a threat. But I did summon in a bunch of my units here. So a little bit of a threat. Basically the same way as all the other ships. And I'm able to field more of them. I'm able to field 40% more ships while they have maximum D mods. This is my pursuit. So, okay. Recovery. Yes, sir. I wanted my ship. So we'll get to compare it a little bit here. We're going to get this ship and this ship. I'm not going to get the ISAL because it requires a story point. And I just don't think it's worth a story point at this stage. It's just not that valuable. It's a nice ship, but it's like it says here, really it's an auxiliary vessel. And I really want super combat effective vessels. That's kind of what I want. And while it is an effective vessel, it's just not as combat effective as, say, maybe these two or this guy. Look at what he's called. UAFS semi-brief spammer. But there was no semi-brief on this ship either. I don't believe. We are going to recover both of those. Pick through. Take it all. Confirm and continue. Assess. Begin. Take it. We lose rep with the pirates, not the UAF. And we gain rep with the UAF, with Aurora. We're now inhospitable. That's okay. The Syndrian gains rep. Maybe that's me or not me. I'm not sure. So here, let's just get it side by side. Get you up here. Get you up here. So with 5D mods and support doctrine, it's costing 33 to deploy. So that's as low as it's going to go. I'm getting a 20... Not yet. I don't think I have it yet. This one costs 41, and it only has 2 D mods. 33, 41. So it costs 9 more. 3 more D mods. So it's like almost 3 deployment points per D mod. Something like that. But it's also impacted by support doctrine. So 41 versus 33. 33 to deploy semi-brief ship. It's pretty solid. Pretty freaking solid. This guy, how much you gonna cost? 29 to get this bad boy on the field. And he's not even fully demodded. He needs 2 more. So he'll be at 23 to deploy. 23 to deploy Horizon instead of the standard 54. 44. 23. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 29 plus 15. So 44. 44 is the standard deployment, and he'll be costing 23 or so. That's pretty effective, man. So you just get more capitals on the field. Easy. That's pretty easy to solve. But they cost more or less depending on their D mods, and they're better or worse depending on their D mods. But you just get more of them. So who cares if if they're more injured when you're just shooting more semi-briefs? You're 40% more semi-brief, essentially. Think of it that way. Did we recover any semi-brief? No. So we'll just give it some scary stuff like the Dragon Fires. Dragon Fires. Dragon Fires is scary. Don't you know? It's so scary with the Dragon Fire. This should absolutely murder any ship. Abso-forkin-lutely. Let's give it some point defense up here. Kite's okay, I guess. I really like those chaos ones, these bad boys. Let's put them up front. Don't worry about Volkites on the side, maybe. And then we need a lot of missiles, okay? Maybe Gorgons. Are we out of stuff? Expanded missile racks, is that really gonna help us here? Maybe that would be helping me. Launch more semi-breves. I didn't think about that. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid this. We can even avoid that. In lieu of more missiles. So Gorgon, missile, Gorgon. Back here, missile, Gorgon. Okay. So we got the Gorgons and the Dragons. And a medium composite missile. Something cool. It can be infinite since we have the auto forge here. Or it could be a limited one. Something maybe a pressure. Just for the missile spam. That could be good. Missile spam when close. Slow moving missile. This is super long range. That could be good. Interesting. I'm not sure about breacher. Speed is fast compared to fast. Let's go with Annihilator. That might be cool. Who cares? PD in the back. Oh, we got more missiles to do. Gazers. There's a super laser missile ship. Sounds good. Any more small missiles? No. PD. Where'd it go? Bongo, where'd you go, buddy? Okay. Shield flux needs stabilized shields. That'll help. Not more than anything. Maybe hardened shield, I don't know. This just helps with flux management. How about here then? Okay, something like that. Oh god, I gotta do it again. And he's not built for speed, so he's gonna slow me way down. That's a big problem with that. Now we need to go home. Okay, what do you even do? You just heal? Your thing is just, you're just basic strong battleship. Gotcha. I see. 4 large. .700 range. 900, anti-armor, anti-shield. Shield. Okay, so let's do anti-armor in the back. We want 900 range. Won't be ideal, but it'll be basic. 900 is our range, so less than 900. We have 2 mediums, wow. Let's do forward with point defense. And then behind that we'll get our more ranged attack maybe? A long range anti-shield attack. There we go. Medium missile, nice. Finisher, maybe? Or maybe that's pressure. Feel good. This will feel like an onslaught. Small. Not like you get a bunch of those. So, rear point defense. We got more than one of. This one, no. Suppression. Teltrite. Maybe this? 500, I like 500. 300. Let's do 500s. Teltrite. 500, 500. Okay. And we got point defense up front. So we need like point defense on the side. Well, maybe not. I guess so, probably. I'm gonna be able to fend off. What is this? Vice microflak. We have 2 of those? I don't think so. Sorry, boys. This sort of stuff always takes so freaking long. Let's do more 2 Teltrites. Now we have 4 Teltrite. And we have Volkites as well. What else? Point defense. Do we have multiple of? My eyes are hurting. Light duels, I guess. Or something crazy like this. This could be good. What is this? This sounds overpowered. Okay, overpowered. Overpowered. What was it called? Mono. Signed monograms. Okay. Let's go 4 monos. Since we have a number of them. The flux per damage is wild, but it's like a anti-hull thing. But anti-hull is also good for point defense. So, looks like we're completely built out. Anything in the middle? No. Job's done. Targeting, and it's gonna need speed and all that, but we can't afford speed or we're in space. So probably just targeting. That's all I want. Keep it bulkheads, so we keep it if we have something happen. It really needs shield stabilized. That is going to be super beneficial here. Okay. Now we go to the other planet. Okay, 6. We already got 6. I like that 6 is automatically happening. That feels good. We did not mine. That's okay. We want to hit F5. We could also hit our nano thing. This guy's not going anywhere, but this is not a scary fight. And we can play with our new ships. The nano thing will help us recover. We'll save money, actually, if we do the nano thing. This might be a money hack here. For $10,000, 10,000 credits, I'm able to recover. I'm able to recover so much from that. They're going to be mad at me here. See, there's another insulated engine perk that just happened. Because I have insulated engines, I'm able to dodge that little fight prematurely. So I'll wait here until all my guys repair. This number will drop down. There we go. We'll just wait another minute or 2 here. It should drop even more. And that's how we know we're fully repaired. It's also, I think the object has already done its job. It doesn't last forever, so. Because you can use that object multiple times real quick, basically. Like, you wait until the first one expires and do it. So yeah, I'm fully healed up here. Almost fully. These 2 guys were the most injured. Maybe that guy and this guy. So we're fine. We're slow. I don't know why you want to engage us, but we will absolutely engage you. Get both my missile arrows on the battlefield? How funny would that be? He's wounded, but he's got a full hull. let's get our new guys. See how our new guys perform. Let's capture the points. So disrupt them with him. This guy captures this. S, 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 and S. And maybe what we'll do is send this guy to capture the point and disrupt them out here, so he doesn't hog all the glory and just Leroy Jenkins himself right into combat. These guys are slow, so we'll just let them be slow. And he'll come in and do the flanking maneuver once they engage. So speed this up. Let's go here. Reinforce. I guess we call in our big support guns here. And this guy's good. We like him. Maxed out. This guy's going to challenge this brawler and absolutely destroy him. These guys are getting pushed back a little bit. Yep. He's stopped moving forward. Notice how he's no longer moving down here. Now he's like stabilized around this level. That's the advantage of sending those fast ships forward so fast. So let's put him on S so he can destroy that guy. And then we just get to watch these guys and see how good of a job they do at destroying stuff. This guy can be on capture point mode. That's fine. I'll have one or two big guys on capture point mode. Everybody else is on search and destroy. And we just get to watch and see. This is fun. Oh, let's slow it down because we want to see how. We want our fun. We want to savor our fun. We could even slow it down even more. If you're on YouTube, you can slow down the speed of the video to really savor every little last morsel that's happening. Every little last semi-breathe. You don't want to savor that. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're going to shoot at some more. Good idea. He's not as good as aiming as I am, but I don't have to aim. So that's nice. Let him aim. Yeah, I have a feeling, imagine 5 of these guys. Or 6. That would be literally semi-brief hell. Nothing but semi-briefs everywhere. Oh god. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Doesn't that sound fun? This guy's he's got a better shield. This guy's more of a tank than this guy. This guy just doesn't feel strong. But I like that. I like that he's not overpowered like that. He's also a ballistics guy. So this is weird. It's like putting ballistics weapons on a high-tech ship. That's kind of broken. I'm not sure it's supposed to do that. But I don't know how broken. I've not played with it too much. This guy built out like me. I think maybe because I built the beamer, he built out like that. Maybe not. No, because it's different. It's not how I usually build out. I'll put those missiles on it like that. Miss the semi. Oh, I say miss, but I'm wrong. Did not miss at all. This is my ship. He did the flanking maneuver. He's attacking from the rear. What a wonderful ship this is. This is a total predator. You really only need one. Having 2 of these, this kind of defeats the purpose. Just one of these guys. I think there's another version of this ship that's equally, if not more deadly. Or I could be mistaking it with another version that's not as deadly as this. I think I am. I think the flamethrower is the deadly one. Oh, that was exciting. I did enjoy that, I have to admit. That's a lot of stuff. I'll take all that. I'll assess. I'll begin. A deadlier version. Oh boy. So imagine 6 of those, or 5 of those, or just 4 of those, or whatever. So yeah, you can see how good that might be. You can only have 1 in your fleet. Okay, but still, so you have like a leader that you can pilot, and then you let your fleet AI semi-breathe the rest. Or you just stack with that 1, and then have your... Right. You say that, but the game likes to cheat, I know. So that's cool, though. It should be like a single type of thing. I'm still looking for the locomotive. I haven't found the locomotive yet either. That's an HMI thing, I think, or I can't remember who has the locomotive. That might be a Pather thing. But you can get it. I know you can get the locomotive. I've got it before. I just don't remember where or how. I think that's in this one. So we got that. Nice. We got the other one too. So we're doing good. They've spawned this one in. We can go kill this. Baron bombarded giant primary. Oh boy. Baron bombarded. There? Or... Did we touch that? Inactive. Scanned. So we did touch it. Okay. So this is it? Yep. It's in the not 6 but 7 o'clock position. Gotcha. Now I feel laggy again. Herky jerky jerky herky. I may have to save it. I think I might have to save it and quit before this fight. I'll get right to the fight and then save it and then peace out. I'm feeling the brick wall approaching here. Here's our 7 o'clock. Let's hit down to it. Let's hit F5. I get a little closer. Okay, so I thought I was having a RAM issue, but apparently I'm not still. I like that. There it is. Well, we already hit F5, so I think I just peace out. Let's take a peek at him. And then we'll it'll save the shouldn't change their loadout just because I hit Alt F4 here. I could also just fight this bucket. Let me look at him. There it is, 1 semi-breve on this ship. So this will be our first encounter with the semi-breve coming at us. And no semi-breve on this ship. So I'm only up against 1 semi-breve. The semi-breve costs so much money that factors into the auto-resolves. So if you start getting like super high auto-resolve, you can expect a bunch of semi-breves in there. And even on ships like this or something, they'll like somehow add it to that. This will be fun. I might get to keep a couple of these. Only 10% extra rating. Let's see how well we do. Okay. So you. Yeah, this is too fun to let go to bed. Get my stretching. I bet he nukes his own team. Let's watch him nuke his own team because my guys are so sneaky fast. I don't think they've summoned him yet. Slow it down. I have a nice long fight here. These guys could be a threat. We could lose this fight. I don't really want this guy going in first, but there goes Leroy Jenkins. I can pull him back. Now let's just let him do his thing. He could get a D mod too. I mean, he's smart. He's falling back. He's so fast. He should be able to fall back quickly. Gonna do the outrange thing on them. Nice. They're facing backwards because of the speed of my ships. That's wonderful. Is that the semi-breve? Can't tell. Can't tell. It is. There it is. I think. Maybe not. We haven't been nuked yet. That's not it either. They're scary though. Those are scary. Those were like, that's a mini breve or something. That's a little nuke. That's not the semi breve though. Haven't seen their semi-breeder. They're getting shot by 3 or 4 of my ships. That's nice. The missile arrow ship, very nice. Nope. Oh, we're shooting dragons. Oh, dragons. So far, not too scary. We're hitting them with too much stuff. And we can summon it. I love it when we're popping them one by one. That's wonderful. This guy is strong. He does have a lot of stuff to poop out at him. I love it. I love talking about pooping out. Just poop everything out. Yeah, nail him with all that stuff. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Taste of the fire, huh? You like that fire, don't you? I can tell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here comes danger. So we've killed the semi-breeder. This guy didn't have semi-breed either. Semi-breed was on the first ship. He must not have fired it, or I was able to kill it before he had an effect. This guy's missile spam. Oh well. Yeah. Semi-breeder down. Not a threat. He wasn't able to get his missiles off at me. I've got a number of tactics to avoid that. I don't have the best point defense, but I think the semi-breed gets shot down by the lasers. So when I'm shooting at him directly, and he shoots the semi-breed directly at me, it just gets shot down instantly because of the laser spam. The beam spam. Handle that beam. And the Titanomancies are nice because I'm getting that EMP disabling effect. I don't like the Titanomancy because it reduces my ability to do armor damage. So I'm sacrificing armor for EMP. My logic is that since you're only able to get one of these per ship, you might as well get one on every ship and see what this cumulative effect of those guns are. Kind of idea. And basically it's just having like a disabling effect. It just allows you to disable the ship so you can kill it that much quicker. Especially if it's multiple targets hitting it. We should be able to just exit out here. Nope. That was wrong. So we speed it up. They're summoning in somebody up here maybe? They're gas ships or something? And then they retreat with them. I don't know why we're still in combat. What are we trying to kill here? There's somebody over here doing something? You're all going this way. They're doing something weird over here. I don't know what's going on. Uh-huh. There's like a wing that's attacking us. With no, thing there. That's interesting. And it's not letting us get out? Nope. Well, a little bit broken here. Some sort of broken wing. I don't recognize what that is. Probably UAF something. So we could tell Yukimaru about their broken wing here. I've seen that when I played with them. And I like exited some of my ships. The wing just stayed there and didn't do anything in combat. Yukimaru! Oh, it's such a great mod. It's worth having little bugs like that. We did not get what we wanted out of that. But we got the money. So. Whoa, what else did we get? Inventory? Not what I thought it was. Damn it. Ooh, we got this though. Typhoon launchers. As well as mini briefs. Nice. An exocur. A vocal. Some Clarises. I think I like the Claris, right? No, I don't know much about that. Okay. Well, maybe mini briefs. Maybe not. This guy maybe? No. You're the one that had the dragons coming off. Swearis. So a bit of rockets. I think I like that better here. Let's go Swearis. Swearis. On the pin dragon. Swearis. Oh, you know what? All Swearis. That'd be wonderful. Yeah. Unify that attack. Cool. I'm pretty happy with this vessel. I have to be honest. Maybe these be different. This could like come on down in range. Whoa. Weird. Like something like this, but on a heavy scale. Yeah, don't have that. Okay, we're fine with what we got. Let's do weapon groups. And Swearis all merged together. Together. Let's do something like this. Clean it up. Okay. Ordnance. We're slow because of this guy, but we're getting close to be building in something nice on him. We built that in. We're looking forward to building in other things. Maybe augmented drive field. That doesn't help us much if we do that. But he's at 8 right now because our monofilament tow cable is pulling our slowest ship, which is one of our new ships. One of these guys probably. Yeah, this guy's at 7. He's getting boosted to 8. Okay, so job's done. Completed. We should be up in money. We should be looking pretty in money. We're at 8 mil. There's another and another. Okay. I feel like we need to go back. I feel like I need to stop right here. I feel like I've hit the wall. So we're gonna do a save and exit. I could look at raiding somebody else. I think I raided somebody today. I forget who already. I was playing a different game, maybe? I've been going for 5 hours now. My voice is about to crap out. I like this idea. I need to sell down. See if I can take advantage of my Epiphany and Chancellordon raids. Or if I need to raid them again. And then, like you say, finish invading and then talk to the High Hegemony to restore my honor with them. Possibly. I could just get that out of the way too. I don't know. I'll be thinking about it. I like to kind of churn on this. It's like a fun thing to occupy my mind when I'm in bed and stuff like that. And my brain just does it automatically. I just start thinking about Starsector and like what I could be doing differently, and I get like a deeper breadth when I'm just like pondering it in my head. But yeah, I like the way you think, man. I appreciate your tips and advice. Let me look at who to raid. Let's peep this. Stream manager, raid channel. Same category. This is a similar, smaller size. So, Aventura Especial. A VTuber in El Español. Sometimes it can be good to raid someone who doesn't speak your language. Sometimes it can be totally pointless. I think we do give them a little bit of love. I'm not too concerned with they've been going for 3 hours, so they're serious. They only have 1 viewer though, which is not good. Which is like me. It's not the end of the world, but you haven't said anything about them. We can see who else is going. Whoops. We're back to that. Let's do following. Oh, we're following. Okay. Star Trucker. Oh yeah, we raided this guy once already. Doing Star Trucker. Okay. Year ending. Dark and Darker. Starcraft. I could just end it. Sarah Moore. I'll probably watch Sarah Moore. He's just a wild character. Very entertaining to watch. Very much a troll. Also, Smoke. Smoke is my man. Smoke's whose emotes I love the most. More honorable than poor old Sarah Moore. Sarah Moore was more devilistic, which is a bit more entertaining to watch. The Smoke is the big boy. If I rated him, he wouldn't care one bit. He's got 4.4k viewers. I'd be rating him with 2. he wouldn't even blink an eye. He might even disallow that, like low level raids. I don't need to do that. I don't need to get on his attention. I don't play enough DayZ. He's really a DayZ streamer, primarily, and I don't do that. So I think I'm just not gonna raid. I don't think there's too much going on. Other than this guy who speaks Spanish. That's the only guy I consider raiding. Did he quit raiding? He's not on here anymore. Did he go streaming? Yep. The guy has stopped streaming. So I'm glad I didn't raid him. He stopped streaming. Oh. Or did he? No, there he is. There he is. Well, what do you think? Should we raid him or not? It's your decision. You're the one that's going to be watching him. I'm going to bed. You probably already went to bed. Raid? Alright, we're going to raid him. Show him some love. We'll show him some love. I'll at least give him a follow and all that. Alright, man. I'll see you later. Appreciate you as always. Catch you on the flip side. Have a good night. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Let's do this. 1 second. Raid now.